Princess Peach. Trying to come up with new ways to stall at the beginning. But also sometimes it's good to just hop into the game because that's easy. There's honestly no easier way to stall than playing a game. It's like very distracting. But yeah, this is gonna keep falling off. Hold on, I gotta put new tape on this. Maybe that's the most proper way to stall. Is mess up the fit so much. It's also very distracting to have to concentrate. Shoot, where's the tape? Hi, Ebob. Hello. I'm yet again trying to retape this button on, and I'm just realizing I've lost the tape already. I really need to clean my PC. I'm attempting to stall a little bit. Although I feel like I've been stalling all day also. Because, I wanted to go live water. I'm doing well. I am excited and ready to go, and soon to be energized once I finish shaking this up and drinking it. What about you? I'm ready to finish this Boo level, the Peach game. Oh, whoops. Just smacked the mic. There. I can pop this up. There we go. Oh my god, it tastes so good. Amazing! Perfect. Ooh, excuse me. That's what we need. Now we need to make Peach do amazing in the game. Somewhere in here. Here it is. I need to get my DS ready. Make sure it's turning on. Did that come through? Wait. Did the DS noise play? Oh wait, you probably can't hear it over the music. Shoot. Probably can't barely hear me over the music. There we go. Oh man, this probably has not enough battery life to. Hold on, wait. We need the startup noise to play. Oh, maybe. Why is it thanking me for sharing my own stream? I've noticed it's doing that every time I go live. At least once. Because it kept fooling me the first couple times. So I was like, who's sharing the stream so soon? It's like a TikTok notification. And I don't know why it does that. I should probably look into it, I guess. I didn't really know until last stream, where it also happened to do it, that it was that bad of a problem. But nonetheless, oops, excuse me. Gosh, okay. I'm so ready, actually. Unfortunately, though, I was gonna film something, a video yesterday, record a video and do something that's like kind of a big milestone thing that I've been putting off doing for months, and I failed yet again. I actually initially said I was gonna do this. Like, I started filming because I was gonna vlog me going to do, or I am I've been kind of vlogging my emotions into doing this thing, and I started doing this 2 months ago. I started recording this kind of like vlog thing following what I was gonna do. This, like, it's really a quick thing. It'll only take me like 20 minutes to do it. But nonetheless, I've been putting it off. That's the big thing I've been stalling on. And initially, I wanted to get it done before I went to vacation to Europe, and I did not. And so then I was like, okay, I'll get it done the weekend I get back, which was last weekend. And I because of my like flight got delayed and we got back a day late and everything. So that was enough of an excuse for me. Like, nope, I'm not doing it now either. And then, so I was like, oh, I'll do it next weekend. And then yesterday I could have done it and I just couldn't bring myself to do it. So maybe next weekend. But so I've been dying to continue. Oh, there we go. To continue, Super Princess Peach. Because that's something I know I'm ready to do. And so I've been looking forward to continuing this because we made good progress on Friday. I need to get the background set up. There we go. And so I think we'll make fantastic progress today, continuing through it. Along with all this energy drink. Which, look at that, I've already downed half of it. It's been like 2 minutes. I'm so thirsty. And I brought like extra water up here with me because I knew I'd be really thirsty today. I was like this on Friday also. But I guess we can never have too much water, right? Okay, so we're continuing through Shriek Mansion. Here, wait, let me go to this view for a second, because I want to, I left off on the shop. We had 500 coins to spend, and I need to spend that on an upgrade, I think, because I don't think it's worth saving it for this umbrella. So I was trying to decide health or vibe. Vibe Tea or health. Vibe Tea will increase our vibe gauge, which will allow us to vibe out more with the different emotions. The different vibes that Peach has. But heart will give us more health, and I'm kind of leaning towards heart, because that seems to be a bigger issue, honestly, more often than vibe. So I think I'm doing heart. I just hope I don't regret this. Oop, excuse me. Gosh. So we got some tough coffee that gave us some heart. Okay, so then let me out of here. Leave, yes. Thanks for shopping. Honestly, if coffee could give me extra heart, I would drink coffee a lot more. But some energy juice is just as good. Alright, let me go back to the real view. There we go. Alright, so for anyone that doesn't know, these vibes down here, these emotions, are Peach's, like, abilities. Ah! Oh my god. How did I just take damage? Me, stupid Goomba. And we have hearts. Oh my god. Hearts, health, and vibe gauge. And we drain the gauge when we use one of these abilities. Like, right now, I'll use this angry one. Oh god. I'll use this angry one. And the Koopa did not like that, and we destroyed the Koopa. But I used up some of the vibe right there. So, oh god, why? Oh no, don't start doing this on me today. I did not keep running there, for the record. My DS, the button stuck, because we're definitely on the DS, and it kept running, which is really annoying when that happens. But that didn't happen any on Friday, so I thought it'd be good. Okay. But see, I just got vibe back there from that also. But there's also, we have our Vibrella, and watch this. Oh my god. I can eat the Koopa like that. The haunted DS. Oh my gosh, you're right, actually. Maybe that's why it keeps running. We're in... the DS actually is a little bit spooky too, because of how when I got it out, like, I still have yet to recharge this from when I got it out, and I have not charged this in years, and it turned on. Yep, and it's actually still running just fine and turning on, and that's crazy. I don't know how it's still turning on. Well, obviously it's turning on because we need it to play, but aside from that, you know, well, it's really just plugged in, because right, somehow we're getting the screen from it and everything. But, okay, so we gotta find the trapped toads. Oh, and right now I'm in my spooky, I forgot, I put back on the spooky vibe, outfit. The DS battery is insane. Yeah, it's also been so long, I don't ever remember having battery issues. But I guess that means it was just as good as I remember. But I didn't remember it being particularly good, but also I guess I was like so young, I didn't even, I probably wasn't thinking about it in that way. Wow, what an easy toad right off the bat. It's not even really hidden. We saved a toad, it's just like, that was like just a free toad there for us to gather. But, okay, so, let me keep going. Wow, why are there so many gems? Not even just because there's so many gems, I'm just gonna heal. Because I wish the healing vibe worked quicker though. There's like no shortage of vibe juice right now. Oh my god, is that another toad? What is this level? Go in this? Oh, I can. Oh no, not one of these again. Wait, did it have an exclamation point? I just remembered that feature we learned last time. Wait, we got the exclamation point on Peach's head. No, there isn't one. Okay, so there's no toad here. God! What was that? That was a hard jump. There was barely anything to land on. Okay, wait, slow. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Why are there enemies now? Okay. I almost didn't make that jump. Easy. Okay, cool. That was... Oh, and that's how we get to this toad. I almost didn't go into that, because I was like, oh, I want to go figure out how to get the toad first, but I guess it didn't matter. God, why are there so many gems in this level? I'm like almost suspicious that I'm missing something. There's almost never any just sitting out, and now there's some just all over. Gosh. There's dry bones. Okay, why are there 3 doors? I guess we'll... That does remind me, there was a puzzle early on in this game that we haven't matched the energy from since then. Okay. Stupid dry bones. Oh, no, another one. Oh. Wait, which door did I go in? I didn't pay attention. Did I go in the last one? Oh wait, I didn't mean to go back into it. Okay, thanks. Everyone's... okay. This one. Hopefully this one's right. Okay. Hold on, before I purposely went back. Oh wait. Getting me back just takes me here. You can't land on top of the bones? That's stupid. I wanted to see what this one did. Oh, it just takes you out here also. Okay. My controller's not working. Okay. Yeah, this one. Oh, gosh. Actually, the other thing that led me to stalling today... Wait, what? Can I not like double jump? Can I jump off the wall? No. Okay, hold on, so I go through this one, then go right. Oh no, not another one. Oh my god, how many more are there? Okay, then just go center. Okay, so right now, hold on, I gotta focus. I was gonna talk about how I've been watching Suits. I continue to watch that show, but I need to focus right now. So it's center, right, left. Wait, what? Isn't it? Hold on. Center, right. I did center and I did left, and both were wrong, no? Could it be back through this one? Oh my god, it is. So center, right, right, center. Frick! Why are there so many? Why are the levels in this game so huge? Center, center, right, right, right. Oh my god, last one. Center, right, right, right. Left. No way it would be right again, right? Oh, I was right. Oh my, stupid bat. How rude. What a rude, welcoming. All right, here's the question. Do I go in the pipe or do I see what's down here to the right? I'm gonna see what's down here to the right. Of course, yep. Should have known. Well, I kind of did know, but a part of me was just thinking like, oh, well, maybe they would put something down there. Oh, should I see if there's anything else in these doors? Huh? Wait, what? How did I mess up? It was center, right, 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 left. Right? Center. Center. Center, right. 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 It wasn't right? Hold on. Oh wait, this is the top. It's not, you're right. It's not right there. It's left. But I do want to know what center does. I'm assuming center sends me back again. Sure? Right, okay, yeah. Yeah, the speedrunners better be taking notes of this. This is like incredibly important for them. They need to know the exact combo so they don't get this wrong. We'll go in the guide for sure. Okay, so then now we know center, center, right, right. Also, it was not center. It was center at the bottom. On. Right. Oh, left. This is left. Okay. And then there's the stupid bat. I'm not falling for it this time. Even though it's a happy bat. Centaurs. If they're, you know what? I honestly wouldn't be surprised if centaurs, excuse me, if centaurs appeared in this game. There's so much in this game. There's so many different enemies, abilities, levels. Like, all these levels are huge. Oh god. I'm afraid of the Koopa. Pwned. Oh my god, wait. What the heck is up with this Koopa? Wait, he didn't fall. What? Wait, that's never happened before, right? The Koopa came out of his shell. And now he's just walking around in underwear. What? Wait, normally the Koopa falls, like, look, normally they fall inside. Oh, god. Oh, wait, it didn't happen there either. You envy his confidence? Hey, Homer Simpson has that same confidence. That's kind of what he looks like. Where'd he go? Where'd the underwear one go? Oh, dang it. Wait, no, I want... There we go. Yeah, he kind of looks like a Simpson wandering around. The game is literally a mood, though. It's not even just one mood. It's all about moods. I am so happy I played this game, or chose to play this game. Oh, he looks so sad. Wait, what if I throw him at the other Koopas? We're throwing half-naked Koopas at other Koopas. Is this sexual harassment? Is that the new layer in this game? Okay, so when we pick these Koopas up, they retract into the shell. But when we hit them, well, I guess when we land on them, they come out of their shell. Oh my god, I'm being chased. It's still coming. It stopped. You could eat them instead. Yeah, that's true. I guess, oh wait, oh, no. Wait, why did he retract? Oh my god. No, wait, I wanted to try eating the half-naked Koopa. Oh, where'd it go? There we go, okay. No! Oh! Did you see how I dodged that? I'm so impressed with myself right now. Okay, you know what, fine, we'll stop messing with the Koopas for now, and then move on. Okay, could this sun move any slower? Okay, finally. This is like easy to avoid moving that slow. I think Stop! Okay, there we go. I think I need to destroy these. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna heal, and then I'm gonna eat the Koopas we pass and do that again. I don't really know what I was doing there. Watch this. Now we're gonna eat them. Ready? How does this umbrella handle all that weight, you know? Like, it consumes all these, but it still stays so skinny. And just sits there with a smile on its face. I need the umbrella's diet hack. Maybe it's just turtle stew is what it has all the time. Oh god. Oh, okay, I'm okay. Oh, frick. Wait, do you think this one also does the, underwear? I forgot that's an insta-kill. I want to land on him. Right now. Wait. He does! What is it? Why in this world do they do that? I also just realized I just said why in this world in a 100% serious usage of those words. Like, you know, people say like, why in the world? Like, that's a saying. But I was not using the saying there. I was actually referring to, like, in this haunted shriek or whatever it's called world. I guess they're not called worlds in this game, so maybe I'm still getting it wrong. Or wasn't it called like an area? Oh god. Oh wait, no, I don't need to run fast over this. Do I go down or over? Okay, I'm going down. Oh yeah. Oh, I might be able to go get the extra vibe after all that gold. Oh wait, never mind. That was barely any gold. God darn it. Why in the haunted Shrek castle? That should be the new saying, honestly. Also, why is it called Shrek Castle? Like, where did this come from? Can't mix up IPs like this. I thought Nintendo's the one that's all against stealing IP. Then here they are calling it Shrek Castle. Or Shrek Mansion. Stupid Boo. I like to imagine. Oh my god. I like to imagine the Boo actually thinks I don't see him anymore like that. Oh my god. I hate the happy bats. Oh wait. Coins. Oh my god, I just took out that bat with precision. Is there really nothing in that zone? Oh, okay, the toads in this one! Okay, actually, the sad Goombas, I don't know what's worse, the sad Goombas or the happy bats. I think it's the happy bats. The sad Goombas they're in a way cute. Is that wrong to say something's cute when it's sad? Because the regular Goombas aren't very cute. They're kind of ugly. I mean, I don't want to, like, you know, sorry to all the Goombas in chat. God, why is my nose? My nose is like attacking me for crapping on Goombas. Ugh. Okay. I need to do like a nose cleansing before I go live. Then I won't have this problem. Okay. So, where am I going? Up here. What was the trick with these? Oh god. There was some trick with these, pedestals. Oh yeah, it was you RP walk on them. Is that with this button? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh my god, and I messed up. Is it gone? No, it's okay. What the heck? And I missed. RP walking. And jump. Oh god, there's two of them. Ah! I won. There are so many hearts and oh god, and vibe gems in this level. It's kind of nuts. Okay. I gotta figure out what these puzzle pieces do at some point. Oh, I just remembered I didn't go and fix the blowing mechanism. Oh, that's the toad. Well, I didn't go and do further research into what a theoretical, like, emulator user would do. If trying to emulate the blowing mechanic of a DS. How someone would theoretically do that in an emulator. We've successfully saved all the toads. Oh, and that's the end. Unless there's something down here. Of course not. Game. Ah! You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna eat this, and then I'm gonna heal. Or, well, sorry. Other way. Reverse that. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna heal. Gotta get out of the way. Oh, okay. Then we're gonna eat this. Frick. Okay. Okay, this level's like got Jump King mechanics in here. Think sad Goombas taste different? Maybe they're salty from all the tears. You know what I mean? Oh my god, there's 3 here. You know what? We're just gonna leave them in their little pit. Like, I bet they taste like tears. Unfortunately. It's kind of sad if you think about it. Okay, and come on, give me a. Is the star the highest RNG one here? I figured out it's all skill, and I know exactly how to time it to get a star. You know, hold on, let me even look. I'm gonna simulate over here. See, that was too early. Oh. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. One. Frick. One! Oh, why is it an RNG ending? What's up with this? We have saved all the toads so far in this world, though. In the mansion. I just realized we still haven't seen any emotional boos yet. Okay, before I go soaring through the skies, I'm gonna take a little stroll through the river here. And... am I getting... sorry, something smells like a bug in here or something? Oh, you know, that reminds me. I was hearing this noise the other day, which made me think my window might be open. I forgot to confirm or deny that. My window is in fact open. What the frick? Why is my window open? Okay, hang on. Hang on a second. I gotta fix my window. Why is my how? How and why is my window open? Is it not? What? Oh wait. Hold on. I think it's... what? Oh god. Okay, oh shit, stuff's falling all over the place. Okay. I was, wrong. The window was closed. I think it's just not got a good seal. Anyways, sorry for the detour. That did concern me for a second where I thought my window was open. Okay. You can't stroll in a river. Yeah, sad Goombas are definitely could use some therapy. Wait, why can't you stroll in a river? Does stroll mean I don't even know what stroll means actually, now that I think about it. Hold on, let's become learned men here for a second. Doesn't stroll just mean to like walk? Yeah, walk in a leisurely way. Oh, I see. So you're saying like only Jesus could stroll through a river. Okay, I guess. I see what you're saying. Well, you know what? Maybe we're, you never know. Maybe Peach is Christ-like, as some might say. This game could be hiding anything from us. Wait, how do you? No, I don't want to go back. No, I don't want to quit. I want to wait. Go back, quit, exit stage. These are 3 synonyms. Want to go back. Yeah, okay, there we go. Frick. Okay. So, I mean, look at the way the umbrella is spinning. Is that not like a form of walking? Or is that swimming? Is the umbrella spinning like their form of swimming, not walking? Which way puts me centered in this? I keep thinking I'm not centered in my little window here. Okay, so there's nothing here and I'm about to die. Can I heal while in the water? No, I can't. Holy frick, this looks Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I got out of it. Okay. Whew. I got worried for a second. My crown saved. Yeah, I don't know when Frick made a comeback. But I definitely noticed, I think it was Fortnite. Do we have Fortnite to credit with bringing back Frick? You know what I don't want to see come back is Fudge. Even as a kid, I wasn't a fan of what the fudge. I thought that was cringe then. Granted, we also started to think saying Frick was cringe as a kid. We wanted to be the cool, edgy ones. That would say the big word, the big meaning word. But now Frick's cool again. Actually, I don't know if it's cool, but that's what I like to tell myself. And you know what's, there's not, oh my god, wait, that reminds me. I've actually never felt as cool as, we were in a taxi in London, and oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! What is this, Jump King? I still like Heckin. Yeah, Heckin's pretty good. Heckin's pretty good. I feel like anything that ends with ing and you can thus shorten it to in ends up being pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna be okay, you know? But no, we were in a taxi in London and, or was it London? I don't know, somewhere in the UK, wherever we were. And I'm not falling all the way back down. Okay. 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 What I'm focusing. No! Wait, why did it fool me? Why did it fool? Oh my, wait, oh my god, wait, I see why it fooled me. It wasn't fooling me. Those were directions. There's a toad. Okay. Water? What am I doing? Yeah, that was a secret, alright. Okay, anyways, we were in a taxi, and the guy was like, where are you from? Or whatever, or he's like, are you guys Americans, right? You know, because he could tell from the American accent, I guess. Wait, there's something this way. Wait, no, it's just these. Okay, thank God. And we were like, from the US. And he was like, yeah, like, where from? In it. And we were like, Tennessee. He was like, oh, okay, yeah, I could tell by your accents. And then I think he like misunderstood because of like the glass in between of the taxi or whatever. I was like, no, we don't. I was like, I don't really have like a southern accent or anything, like a Southern American accent. He's like, no, you have like a really strong accent. And of course he was probably just talking about like American accent. What did I do? What did I just do? I thought, how am I at the far left? I thought I was in the middle. Game. And so we just rolled with it and we were like, oh yeah. He's like, yeah, you sound like James Dean or something. And I was like, oh, he's comparing me to a cool guy. I was like, yeah, that's right. I'm gonna go with that from now on. You know, I actually don't know what James Dean sounds like. I predict he sounds nothing like me, but if having an American accent is enough to be compared to James Dean, then I'll take it. Okay, which you know what? Yeah, I think I'm certified British taxi cool. As we will. James Dean. Here we go.
James Dean. Hi, Jimmy.
Hi, Gig.
We asked Jimmy over today because he's a racing man himself. A real one, not a crazy one. Incidentally, I think I should explain that Jimmy just stepped over from the set of Giant. And need I add, he plays a Texan. Speaking of racing, have you ever been in a drag race?
Are you kidding me?
I just thought I'd ask. No, Jim races in the tradition, you might say. Real racing cars, real tracks. How fast will your car go?
Oh, an honest miles an hour. Clocked, it run about 106, 7.
You've won a few races, haven't you?
Oh, 1 or 2.
Where?
Well, I showed pretty good at Palm Springs. I ran at Bakersfield.
Jimmy, we probably have a great many young people watching our show tonight, and for their benefit, I'd like your opinion about fast driving on the highway. Do you think it's a good idea?
A good point. I used to fly around quite a bit, you know. I took a lot of unnecessary chances on the highways. And I started racing, and now I drive on the highways. I'm extra cautious.
Extra cautious.
Because no one knows what they're doing. Half the time, you don't know what this guy's going to do with that one. On a track,
you never know what they're going to do.
There are a lot of men who spend a lot of time developing rules and ways of safety. And
stupid safety.
I find myself being very cautious on the highway. I don't have the urge to speed on the highway. People say racing is dangerous, but I'll take my chances on the track.
I mean, of course we'll speed. I'm not listening at all.
I think I'd better take off.
Oh, wait a minute, Jimmy.
Sorry, I wasn't.
One more question. Do you have any special advice for the young people who drive?
Take it easy driving. The life you might save might be mine. You know?
Right. Wow, he's so cool. I want to be just like him. Oh my God. I think he's comparing me to his new favorite quote. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I don't know which type of Palm Springs drag I really want to focus more on. Both are, you know what? They're both pretty cool. I think, you know, there's kind of two shoot. Load faster. Yes, that's what I was looking for. There's two things that I aspire to be, right? We're either talking,
Hi, sweetie, are you ready?
Shit. We're either talking, you know.
You might say it might be mine.
You know, cool guy, which I think I'm pretty close to, right? There's that type of cool, or there's
Hi,
like
sweetie,
this type of cool, right? Running like this. Being able to sprint in 6-inch heels, or
these kinds of dolls at Target now.
Like one or the other. I mean, they're kind of close. You might not tell a difference, but these are like.
Well, Gig, I think I'd better take off.
This is what it means to be American, I think. But yeah, So, back to the coolest thing we could be doing right now. Peach. But, watch this. Look, I'm so cool. Just toss it on the ground. Look how cool I am. I don't care where it goes. Someone else can clean up that mess. Unfortunately, it'll be me in about 2 hours, but I'm just trying to match my twins' energy. And I'm out of... Alright, here's the big question. Do I mix more sups? Or... drink water. What a cool guy do. I think showing the second clip to the audience of the first clip would be incredibly entertaining. It'd be like it'd be the next Barbenheimer, you know? That's kind of what that was, actually, in a way. Like look at this. It's like a Barbenheimer situation. Look, they're both slumped, very cool-like, you know? See how he's laid down back? What even are the comments like on this?
I think I better take off.
He's so cool. Oh my god, wait, that's actually exactly... I'm not even the only person. He's so cool. Does what I'm thinking of comes up if it does?
Are key cast members who will be voicing Mario and his friends in the movie. First, of course, is Mario, who will be played by Chris Pratt. He's so cool.
He's so cool. Have you guys seen this?
Today,
surely
I
you've
also
seen it,
wanted
right?
to
Everyone's
reveal our
seen
key
this
cast
donkey
members
reaction.
who will be voicing Mario and his
I've
friends
watched
in the movie.
this so many times. This is like one of my favorite
First,
clips.
of course,
The
is
fuck?
Mario, who will be played by Chris Pratt.
What?
He's so cool. Mario will be talking a lot in the movie.
He's
Please
so
look forward to
cool.
Mario as performed by the very talented
He's so
Chris
cool.
He's so cool.
Next, Princess Peach will be played by Anya Taylor-Joy.
Oh, she was such a good pick.
Wait to see a very spirited Princess Peach.
He's so cool.
Although when I learned she's not American, I freaked out.
Mario's little brother,
What the
Luigi,
fuck?
will be played by Charlie Day.
What?
I'm excited for you to see this timid
He's
sibling
so
appear
funny.
on screen.
What the fuck?
Bowser will be played by the one and only Jack Black. I'm expecting.
Oh god, Jack Black killed it though with the Peaches song. It was so good.
The comedian
What the fuck?
will be playing Toad.
This cast.
I'm looking forward to great comedic moments.
Who knew it would turn out to be such a good
Even
cast
though
though?
this is a Mario movie, Donkey Kong will also be making an appearance. He will be played
That
by
was
Seth.
the Seth Rogen really was a cherry on top. Okay, anyways, back to gaming. What was I trying to do? Mix a drink. We're doing potion making. Wait, should I do it here? Slightly on cam. Okay, I don't know. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just went to twist off a cap that's not on this. Oh my god. That was somehow 2 perfectly, like half full bottles to fill up 1 full bottle's worth of this. So that means I'm a 2 scoop it. Or should I do a new, oh, you know what? Since I have perfectly 1 bottle's worth, maybe I should, try one of these other flavors. Pineapple cocktail or mango meta? Let's do mango, I guess. Hold on. Ooh. Okay. You know what I also am starting to realize? I don't know anything about James Dean, actually. I just know him as like one of the peak cool dudes. I don't even know what he did. I didn't even listen in that interview. He was talking about cars or something. I'm not sure if he was This is so orange. Holy mackerel, Andy. This is crazy. God, look at how orange this is. Like, what in the haunted Shrek mansion is this? Golly gee. Okay. I'm like admiring. This is like the best color for this pattern on here so far. I just realized it probably looked awkward me just staring at it because of what this is. But what I find really cool, I promise I'm like showing the admiration for like the way this is made. I'm not just staring necessarily at Alinity and Fandy, but it's like the way they made it so there's like gradients with the color is really cool. So it's like it's actually like a shadow instead of I can't seriously be explaining this while this the image is just too much. But anyway, sorry. It's not because they're normally just cartoon characters, they don't have shadows like that. But it's normally like all blunt lines, but there's actually like kind of like a gradient going on here. I don't know. Anyways, what was this one again? Mango Meta Skull. Interesting. It does taste very mango-y. I mean, it looks unhealthily orange. Oh wait, that just reminds me. Well, I guess mango's not citrus, right? I just read something about some citrus ingredient being officially ruled by the FDA as not consumable or something. But yeah, this is very orange. This would be good for UT game days. Which is actually something I am thinking about doing on stream, potentially. Depends on where I'm at with streaming come September. But I've mentioned before I live in Knoxville, Tennessee, which is a college city. Oh God, why did I jump off? I got distracted by the shiny coins. No, okay, yes, okay, I didn't fall all the way down. The Grandpa's Ashes flavor is super brick. What did I do? How did I even do that? I just like walked off. Anyways, yeah, I like the colors that are really deep, or I like the flavors that are really deep colors. I think those like are the best for the way the cups like shine through with colors and stuff. Ooh, excuse me. God, I wish you could buy like a sampler of flavors, but it wasn't, but they were like substantive. Like it's just these things are huge. And they're $40. Like that's great and all, but when I'm like I would not, if I had gotten a sampler of this, like one that's, you know, a third this size, I probably wouldn't have bought one this big of this flavor. In fact, if I could have my own flavor from one of these brands, what I would do is I would call it Indecisive, and it would be a mix, it would be multiple flavors in one instead of just one big one. Oh my God, we finally have an emotional Boo. Oh my God, and he's the opposite. When I look at him, he comes towards me. Oh my God, this is terrifying. Oh! Ah! This is terrifying. When I look at the Boo is when he comes near. Can I hurt this Boo then? No, you can't. Okay. Want this coin? Stay away from me. Okay. I'm so glad we found an emotional boo, though. But, alright, get away from me, get away from me. Wait, was there a exclamation point when I entered this world? Is anyone paying attention? I don't know if I should go in the pipe or go over here first. Let's go in the pipe, I guess. Okay, there is an exclamation point here. Oh, and it's right, literally right there. Frick. Okay. Angry. Into, oh, shoot. I forgot. You couldn't stand on this. Wasn't I saying something just a minute ago? And then I cut myself off and I forgot what it was. Oh man, I just realized. Well, no, that probably wouldn't work. I was gonna say that'd be a good time to gaslight someone. Because people do that all the time, right? Where they're like, oh wait, what was I just talking about? You could gaslight them. Like if your boss does that, you'd be like, oh, you're just telling me when I was getting a raise. But I guess they probably wouldn't fall for that, so never mind. Oh no! Emotional Boo is gonna be my SoundCloud rapper name. That's actually a fire SoundCloud rapper name. You have to do emo rap. Frick! Although I don't know if is emo rap like that was my vibe through high school and college. Like, you know what I mean by emo rap? Like XXX and oh my god, I didn't mean to use fire there. Oh, I should just fly over these. What am I thinking? Oh my god, I'm bad out of emotion. Run. Wait, I can't even do the flame now. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave this and come back when I have my vibe back. But like XXX and Juice WRLD and stuff, like those types of, frick. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bait the boo to come all the way over here, then I'm gonna jump over him. Shoot! No. Oh my god, I thought I could land on that, and now the boo. Okay, we're gonna bait the boo over here, and then do the same thing. Wait. Frick! Making everything so much harder. Oh my god! Okay. Wait, I just remembered, Ebop, don't you actually make music? Couldn't you, you could literally make that a SoundCloud rapper name. Shoot. Yeah, oh my god! Give me this before it catches up. Come on! No! Frick. No. Oh my god, do you see those dodges? Okay, there. Okay. Sorry, I had to stop for a second. Yeah, Juice, it was really sad when Juice WRLD passed. I woke up that day and was, like I woke up to the, oh wait, you can't be down here. Did not expect there to be a toad here. Poor Boo. Shoot, this is also this is an angry big Boo. But I woke up to that news, and it was like some friends of mine, because they knew I listened to a lot of Juice WRLD, and they had messaged before I'd even woken up saying like, sorry about Juice WRLD, and I like didn't even realize what they meant at first. Yeah, then I discovered it. It was a pretty memorable morning. I actually wake up, and I've always woken up so much later than the rest of the world. That's happened to me with multiple things. Like another one that happened with was 2015 when gay marriage was legalized. I just woke up to that news. Not in that case, it wasn't anyone messaging me. Nobody felt the need to message me about that. But I just like woke up and it was, you know, the biggest headline of the day for good reason. Oh my god. I didn't get the toad. Where am I? I am so lost. What does this thing even do? Oh my god. What is this level? This is the most confusing level I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, and it's a stupid Boo. I might have to redo this level. That was a rough one. Oh, gay marriage being legalized? Yeah, that was a rough day. I just looked at. I've been like too distracted remembering these things and. Dang it. Where am I? Why are there so many rotation things here? I just want to get back to where the... When you see an enemy who's sleeping comfortably, press L or R and walk. Oh. I can just quietly RP walk past them. Of course, this is the end. Alright, well, I'm going back. No losing juice yet. No, I figured. Sorry. I couldn't miss up past the opportunity. Wait, was this an exclamation point one? No, I don't think so. I know where the other two, toads are. They're not in this room. Oh shoot, is that where I needed to go? It was, wasn't it? Dang it, Oh, please tell me this is the correct exit I want. Dang it. Oh god, and now it's back facing this way. I think this is the direction I need to go. No, not down there. Dang it. Okay, maybe down there. I might just have to restart this level, because this thing's confusing me too much. I think this is the actual exit. It is. Okay, no, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, that's gonna... Oh wait, there it is. There it is, right? Or is that the... No, I don't think that's it. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's the actual exit. I don't want this one. I'm so confused. Okay, hold on. If I go... That's the actual exit, right? So if I spin this... No, wait, no. Okay, hold on. I'm like trying to mentally map this in my head. I feel like I've also covered 5 different topics. Okay, there we go. That's where I wanted to land. And I don't think I got to fully finish what I was saying about any of them. I don't know which way to go, but there's... Okay. Oh, yes! This is what I wanted. Finally! Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many, hello? Stupid dry bones. There's so many vibe gems in there. Okay. Wait, this is where I want to be, right? Yeah, because one of these doors will take me... Oh, nice. Did not expect that to be there. Oh god. Wait, I just realized. Both of you make music. Sorry, I'm like going backwards now. I just realized. Technico, you also mentioned you were in a band. Although you claimed it was shitty, but... maybe become a duo and name it, Emotional Booze. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. Although I don't, one problem with the name Emotional Boo is, it does lead to a pretty easy, oh my god, oh, you know what, I bet it's the last door. I'm just gonna go all the way to it. How are there so many? Okay, I'm just gonna go from the last door now, because I don't know how many of these I've done at this point. This level is hurting my brain. You know what? Maybe I have to play it cool like James Dean. Hold on. Oh, you know, maybe he was talking about speedrunners. Like, you know, you can't just... When I'm playing games, it's... This is a pin. I shouldn't put that in my mouth. It's not about, it's not about how fast you can beat it. It's about how much fun you have, you know, and... See, when you slow down, just stop and think about it, it takes you straight to the secrets. If you... I don't know, some people like to speed through the game, but not me. No. I like to enjoy life, all it has to offer, and but you know, sometimes I might... Wait, how am I supposed to go backwards now? Hold on, we can't be cool for a moment. We have to be smart. Oh, do I actually have to restart the level? because I don't think if I can't get past these things. Am I losing a life every time they hit me? Hold on, let me just look. I'm willing to risk half a heart for that. No, I'm not. Okay. Frick. Yeah, I can't, I actually am gonna have to just restart the level to go back and get the one toad from the room with the, where I ran out of vibe. Cause, oh, no. Wait, fly, Peach, fly. We can do this still. We can recover. Just fly all the way there. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna just have to beat this. And may or may not go back to save the toad we missed. Dang it. I can't believe that happened. I actually wouldn't have bothered to go back for this one if I knew. Oh no, not this again. Okay, and... crud. Yes, this is the exit. Okay. Watch this. I didn't care about keeping it sleeping. You know, it needs to wake up because I'm angry. Even with my RNG ending. Makes me even angrier. Was I so cool? Sorry, I didn't even... I stopped looking. I was too busy thinking. That one actually, like, broke my brain. I was thinking about, why did I didn't mean to go into the shop. Yes, I'm leaving. Wait, what? Are you leaving? Yes, okay. Shoot, do I go straight to the boss fight, or do I go back for the toad? I think I just do the boss fight. Yeah, I think I can handle the boss fight. It's time. Okay. I'm just gonna, take care of my nose real quick. All right, let's do this. Okay. Skull. Boom. Oh, I forgot about this. Where there's always I forgot there's always here. I'll switch views for stream there. I forgot there's always a stylus thing that happens with right before the boss fight. Defeat the boss with the stylus or the boo. Sorry, defeat the boos with the stylus and bring Peach to the bottom. Ready to start? Yes. No. Yes. Wait, am I controlling Peach too? No. Oh, I just click them? Or, sorry, tap them with the stylus? I'm confused. Oh, I have to hit them twice. The big one I can't do anything about. Oh, no. What is this level? Wait, do I control Peach at all? No, I don't. She just swings back and forth. Oh my god, it takes 2 hits. Frick! Wait, this one's so hard. What would James Dean do? WWJD. What? Welcome back, Technico. We're about to do a boss fight. You know what? WWJD could be... Oh my god. Wait, is this randomized? There were not 3 big boos in a row last time. I need to see if there's a way I can defeat the big boos. Oh, I can. Okay, if I have to like slice them. Okay. Okay, I got this now. Oh god, that was an angry one. Oh god. Boom. You know what? That's actually, I bet you get a lot of coins from that level. That's probably an easy way to farm coins for upgrades. Okay. Back to that view then. Good job. Thank you. Alright, let's see what this boss is. There's a huge boo up ahead. Aren't ghosts scared of light? You've got to make the room bright. Bet you could break the chandelier if you smashed it. Wait. Bet you could break the chandelier or but? Bet. If I want to make it bright, why would I break the chandelier? Guess we'll find out. Oh. Okay, now all of those are turning off. Okay. Okay, Big Boo. King Boo! Wait, what's going on? What is he doing? Oh my god, okay, I'm just gonna run this way. Okay, I smashed the chandelier. Okay, what did that do for me? Oh, wait, I need to light this. Frick! Oh no. Stop wasting all the vibe. Oh, come on, come back. Okay, good. No, why did I not float? Oh, give me the juice. Need to get back up here. And burn, baby. Okay. Excuse me, I just like burped. Okay. Oh, wait. And... oh god. Jump. Okay. Hit the chandelier. Shoot. Come on, chandelier. No, why is it not swinging? What is this boss fight? Wait, how am I already at 2 hearts? Should I heal? I'm gonna heal. Oh god. No. Frick! No. Jump. Okay, yes. That was good. That was very good. No, don't. No, I didn't want to jump high that time. Okay. 2 more hearts. Shoot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to... no. Oh my god, wait, why are there so many burnt out this time? No. Oh wait, we did it. Was that... took out another heart? No, it didn't. Oh my god, jump! There we go. Okay, that took out life. Now we need to heal. Heal. Oh, it's so sad. Kind of pathetic. Wait, I don't have any vibe! Oh wait, I need that. Okay, that doesn't damage me. Okay. God. Oh god. Oh god. No! Okay, good. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, so there's no phase 2 in this boss. There's just 5. Wow. Boss is a joke. King Boo. More like King, sucks. Wait, why didn't that kill him? Why didn't that kill him? Oh, wait. See, I told you King sucks. It's what everyone's gonna be calling him now. Boom. King Boom, because he exploded. Get it? Boom has been ruined for me because of certain leaked conversations, but I still like it. All right, we're getting some more lore on the umbrella. Herm? That dream again. Not the crown. What dream again? Grandpa, oh my. You'll catch a cold sleeping out here, come on. But why am I away from my grandpa? Where'd he go? Umbrella's dark secrets? I don't know if they're dark or what, but there's secrets there. Huh? Oh, you. I know you. Whoa. Stop. Wait, what's this? Where the umbrella's going towards that thing? Huh? 5 more minutes. For what? Oh? But no, there's no time for lounging, not now. Oh, once you've rested for a bit, we've got enemies to fight. Okay. Who are said enemies? I like how I question mark? Okay. The star, there's no star on these since I didn't get all the toads. Oh. Well, whatever. We'll continue in the story. But we're in a new world. What is this world? Lava? It looks scary. Lava and, volcanoes and totem poles of some kind. Okay, let's just hop. Wait, I didn't see how much gold I had, if I had enough to buy anything. 343? No, I don't. Okay, yeah, so this world's like lava, volcano, totems, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's enough for me to go off of, I think. So that means I need to change. Slightly. Alright, so another quick change. Into something. I actually have no idea what to do for this one. It needs to be fiery. So like orange or red or something. I swear if this lava level turns into one big dick joke, why would it do that? How could it possibly turn into that? This is a family, we're on a family channel here, you know? But I do, need to change. I don't know how to make it like lava-y. Have like, well, hold on. Or like totem pole-y, islandy. Could that be a theme? It's like island on fire. So this is like a orange, like, I don't know what you call this, lace thing. This is like flowers, also kind of see. These are both kind of see-through though. I'm not sure. Well, so is this one, and it's working because I have an undershirt on too. Hold on. Wait, if I hit go back. I mean, the problem is this is like more orange than red. Ooh, wait. What if I put, wait, I have an idea. Pause. What if I, God, why is my nose going crazy? I'm out of tissues. Hold on, give me a moment. Okay, what if I, not this one. With this one. What if I put red underneath it? Oh my god, I just realized. I mean, the problem is, I don't want to do, maxi dress doesn't feel very, oh wait, this is like purple on the bottom. At first I was thinking it was like this, which would kind of work. But, yeah, but anyways, no, actually, this one's kind of the right colors too. Oh wait, never mind. It also has more colors on. If it was more just like the red and orange. But we're doing peach, and I feel like for some reason, just like a mini dress, and then on top of pants, because I don't want to not do pants. If I could put something red under, like red under the orange, that could maybe make it like what I want. But I'm not sure I have anything. Well, I know I do, I just don't know where it is. Hold on, let me look this way. Is it over here? I like wore it recently for some reason. Oh yeah, it was for the 4th of July. Oh wait, but it's not this. No, it wasn't for the 4th of July. Hold on, this is red enough to see if this would work though. Oh, well, it's not coming through because it's trying to go through both layers. Like if I had red underneath, this is the back technically. Would you even see it actually? Maybe you wouldn't see it. Is it too dense to see red? I was thinking like red. Would that be fiery-ish? I don't know. It's kind of a weird. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I should just throw this on and call it a day. No, I gotta match the vibe of the world. Ooh! Maybe it should be something to do with, dicks, since it's got totem poles. Oh wait, no. Wait, oh yeah, integrity, that's right. I can't just give up. Okay. Let me find the shirt I'm thinking of, and then I just want to try that. Hold on, I think it's in this other room. Frick, it's not there. I did find a different orange. I mean, this is one of my, this is like, I wear this all the time, just like out. This kind of has a lava-y vibe, actually. I maybe just do this. But this is like such a go-to outfit for me. It almost feels there's a little slip that goes in it that just fell out. But like this is maybe this is just it. This is just, it feels too easy. But that's what all of these have been. Like this was just, I just threw this on. You know what? Let's just do it. I mean, this, you can't beat this, I guess. Like, this has like a lava-y pattern. Yeah, I mean, come on. Look at that. See the lava? I guess this one's it. It's just too perfect. Although I can't wait to, oh my god, I just remembered, I think what I was talking about a while ago that I never mentioned. That I thought I never finished. I was talking about UT games. And this is something I bought for that, because it's orange and white. I actually bought 2 of these for different days. Another one I bought. See, here's a white one. Same exact thing. But, yeah, let me change. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. It's too perfect. Let me take off some of this stuff here so I can change easier. Then I'll come back and put it back on. Okay. Let me hang this back up. I need this. Just throw that there. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I'm changing. But, yeah, I remember. Oh. Wait, am I loud enough? Oh, I am. Okay, I am turned up. I guess not that matters too much. Hold on. I remembered, did I finish this thought? I don't know what happened to my brain during that level before the boss fight. I like HDMIing out like crazy. So many different things. Ugh. But the thing, and I don't even know what made me think of talking about UT game days. It's like I'm trying. This actually happened at work when I was had just hired on to the company. Was sitting in a different area with some guys. I was seeing with PhD students. So they were these incredibly smart, or not students. They were guys that had PhDs, and so they were way smarter than me. But they were really fun to talk to. And one time I was having a conversation with them, and you know, this thing happened where the guy was talking, and then you know, the conversation veered off, and he was like, "Wait, what were we talking about a minute ago?" And I was like, and you know, trying to remember. And then he's like, "Oh, we were talking about this, and then we were talking about that." And then he was like, he sat there and rattled off, like went backwards through our conversation within like 5 seconds, and then was like, "Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna resume here." And I was so impressed. It was incredible thought processing. That is a skill I did not unfortunately did not absorb. But yeah, I love this top right here, or mini dress. So this is exactly, so I've mentioned how I want to start making stuff, and I'm gonna start doing that soon. I think I'm gonna start with a tote bag to sew, just because I've seen patterns for that, and I think that's the easiest thing. That's what my grandmother and aunt also said when I mentioned the idea of doing a tote bag first. They were like, "Yep, it's a perfect starting one." But this is I want to make a bunch of things like this. And this is the exact type I want. Flare sleeves, and flowy body, whatever you call it, with a belt. Oh, this belt's backwards, whatever. Because I've been looking, every time I see a mini dress that's like this, I immediately purchase it. And I've only gotten like 8 or something. But I love these so much. This is like easily my favorite type of thing to wear. So yeah, this is perfect for peach too, because the blue will go so well with the orange. See? So this was a good call. Glad I didn't let myself feel like it was lame and talk myself out of it because I wear it so much. Yeah, this looks perfect. Okay. I think this got messed up a little bit. Boom. And it matches our drink. Yeah, if you like mango, I think you would really like this mango flavor. It is like very mango-y. I'm not as into it, but it is pretty good. Just, it tastes like super sweet, I guess. It's like very sweet mango. I think my least favorite fruit flavor is like an artificial banana flavor. I like bananas, but there's like this certain artificial banana flavor that is used in like Laffy Taffy and stuff, and I hate it. I'll eat it because it's still candy, but I hate it. It's the vibe. This is okay. Good. Let's see. How did I match the vibe? Actually, I just realized I like sat down before I fully showed off my fit. See? Is this perfect for the lava world or not? I think this is great, and let's compare. Yep. I think we're successfully lava vibing with the crown. Maybe the pants could be red, actually. You know what? I kind of wasn't thinking about changing the pants ever throughout this whole playthrough, just because I'm lazy. I don't know if I have any red pants. Gotta put that on the list of thing to purchase. These are the only like red pants I have, but I don't think these will work. It's a pattern. It'll clash. Yeah, I don't think I have any red pants. How do I have all these and no red pants? I have red skirts. I have one. Oh wait, I just realized I'm not in the... yeah, see, red pants would have been pretty good, I think, actually. Don't spin too fast or you'll take off. I wish. Actually, no, I wish, as in it would be cool to fly, but flying would not be my first pick of superpower. I just had to clarify that. Should I do the red skirt, actually? I was gonna keep pants for some reason, but you know, I kind of like that. Yeah, I'm gonna do the red skirt. Hold on, I'm gonna throw it on. I actually think it works pretty well. Oh, I forgot there's a belt with it, but whatever. Yeah, I'm curious. You guys should guess. And I don't know, unless this isn't a fun game, but I think it could be fun. What you think my superpower, what I would pick. I'll give a hint even. One of the X-Men has this superpower. Well, I guess it's a mutation technically for X-Men. Sorry, don't want to upset the nerds. But, curious if anyone could guess it. But yeah, this doesn't look quite as good as I was hoping. But I still think it's a nice change from the white pants. Oh no, I like it. What if it was, like, high-low? So it kind of had it more of like a transition instead of it being just a, like, dress on top. I think high-low would look good. It's not quite right though. Blue and super hairy like Beast. I mean, I don't think Beast would be the worst X-Men mutation to have, but especially if it comes with being like super smart. But it's definitely not. I would take flying over Beast. This is crooked. New hair behind. Nice. Yeah, I just wish this. I think this being up. I don't think the whole. Well, actually, maybe if the whole thing was tucked in, that would be better. What would you guys pick as your superpower? Okay. The belt is kind of throwing it off, though. What if I used... Well, the problem with this belt is it's like teal on one side, which I don't think is... Because this is a reversible skirt. See, it's... teal on this side. I like this, but the belt needs to be over the top of the skirt waistband. This belt is really flimsy, though. I've actually... Let me show this. See how it's missing these two, like, grommets or whatever you call them? They just, like, fell out. It wasn't made very well the way those were put on, which is very unfortunate. Okay, so if I just manually put the belt over this. I'm not going through any loops now, but I did the belt backwards again. Gosh darn it. Why is this being so complicated? That's what I want. I think I'd pick transformation like Mystique. Yes! Yes, I'm glad you would pick that because that is actually the correct answer for me also. It's easily, I think, the best superpower. You could go anywhere. Like, sure, if you fly, you can get anywhere easier. But if you're Mystique, you can go anywhere. Because the only thing keeping people from going into a place is who they are. And if you're Mystique, you can get in there, right? Like, say you wanna go see the inside of the White House. If your power's flying, sure, you can fly there, but then nobody's gonna let you in the building. But if you're Mystique, sure, maybe you have to drive there, but you just turn into anyone that can go into the White House and boom. Alright. I now am officially lava themed. This is actually sick looking. It's like messed up here. I gotta figure out how to... Part of it's because this belt is so kind of flaky. But this is actually awesome. I feel like a firebender right now. Whoosh. This is actually... I will wear this. Because I already love this top so much. This is sick. I mean, I almost want to, like, put shoes on to finish it. Let's do these, like, red boots. Like, I haven't been doing shoes for these peach fits because I just realized it's loud. What? Has loud music been playing this whole time? I just noticed the desktop audio is like peaking. Oh, well, now no music's playing. Okay, there. I haven't been doing shoes. Similarly, for reasons why I haven't been doing pants, because I'm lazy. And I don't know why. You know, I realize I've been lacking integrity. That's what's been making this game so hard. Oh god. I don't know if these are the right shoes or not for this. Like, never get to wear these though, because they're so red. And they're a little tainted in my vision now because... Oh god. Because I had originally purchased these boots with the intent of doing like a Dr. Disrespect twist cosplay, or not cosplay, like outfit thing that I never finished. I'm kind of, well, I guess I'm glad I never did it at this point, but they're kind of still tied to that vision in my head, so so now we've changed them. They're no longer that. Now they're officially part of the Peach Fury Fury Volcano. On the crown was hidden. Boom. Let's take off. Ready? We're gonna fly. Imagine if I had some. Okay, wait. I'm actually dizzy. Hold. Pause. How did I get? That wasn't even that much spinning. How did I get so dizzy from that? All right, you know what? Let's just sit back down. I'm also hot now. Well, I'm always hot. I mean, but now I'm like, oh, perfect. No notes, thank you. I'm gonna wear this outfit out. Oh, which is the whole. Let's make this conversation 180. I mean, 360 degrees. Let's bring it around town. Bring it around town. Back to what I was saying a long time ago. Without any interruptions. Well, actually, let me blow my nose first. Then no more interruptions. Okay. Which is what I was saying before about game day. And I mean, well, not the red skirt, but like this top, which is, well, what I even used in the past. 2 years ago, well, not 2 years yet, but it will be 2 years come September. So this will be the 2024 season of football. But for the 2022 season of football, I didn't do it last year because I didn't feel like I could come up with 11 unique outfits again, but without spending a lot of money, that is. But so for the 2022 season of the University of Tennessee Knoxville football games, every single game I styled a unique outfit for. And they were all like, you know, trying to be like flamboyant and eccentric outfits. Some of them more or less than others. Like one of them was straight up pajamas. That was towards the end. I was running out of ideas. But but it was a really fun challenge to every week do that. And I didn't do it last year, like I mentioned. I had just started making content like that year in 2022, making TikToks. And so I did a TikTok for every single one. But it was also hard because it was every Saturday for like 4 months. I needed to have. At that point, I was posting a video every other day, so it wasn't like it just took place in one of those videos, but it meant... How do I get all of these? Wait, can I like speed run over this? I can. I'm a genius. Oh, I should have kept going. Do it again. Oh my god! What am I supposed to do there? Okay, I'll fly. Ha! Look at that idiot. That was not fair. Okay. Let me heal. Oh wait, I have no vibe left. Can a dinosaur spawn again? I like how now there's dinosaurs. Remember how I mentioned there's so many... I got barely any vibe from that. But there's so many different types of enemies in this game. Now we have dinosaurs. Like, what the heck? Okay, now I'm gonna heal. But, so, I've been, of course, trying, now that I'm streaming, which I've wanted to do all along, and my goal is to stream fashion stuff, and right now, I'm also mixing that with gaming. Actually, they have wings, though. They're dragons. Oh, even crazier. Hold on, wait, I gotta pay attention to the next one now. That's good eye. I didn't even realize. Can I go in this tube? I can. Oh, wait, there was one right there. Well, we'll see it when we come back out. So you want to know what the switch with the strange exclamation point does? I'm not quite sure. Oop, excuse me. Well, they call this place Furry Volcano. You might try copying it and see what happens. Wait, I like HDMI'd that. I don't know what that was saying. So you want to know what the switch with the strange exclamation point does? I'm not quite sure. Well, they call this place Furry Volcano. You might try copying it and see what happens. Okay. Huh? What? Is this like a riddle? Oh. You need to vibe, right? Yeah, I see. It's Fury Volcano, so I need the Fury vibe. Nope. The heck? What is this? It's a riddle. Hate riddles. Anyways, somehow I've taken this small little discussion. I'll come back to this. Oh god. Wait, I want to consume the Goomba. Can I go in this? Okay, well, now I can go back. I have enough vibe now. So let me be on top of it. What? Where's my... Oh yeah, okay. I just wasn't in the right spot. Boom. Good call, Technico. You got the score for Shriek's Mansion 2. Okay, cool. You know, the music in this game has been pretty good, especially for like a DS game, but I will say it doesn't quite compare to Princess Peach Showtime. The music in Princess Peach Showtime is so good. Actually, that soundtrack is, I should look up what other games that whoever composed that like works on, because like I used it in my intro again today on the starting screen. I might just keep using it. I can't think of a company that's more safe to use their song from than Nintendo. They would never do anything about that. Okay. Anyways, wait, should I go in this? I guess I can't. Okay. Boom. One toad down. Well, I just realized this is going really far, but when I went into this pipe, I think I was like, there was like another direction I could have gone, right? Will this take me back to the other world? Good. I really wanted that heart. Okay, good. We're done. Yeah, took me back. Wait, did it take me? Where am I? Bruh, what's my controller? My controller, hello? Where am I? Was I here before? Oh, it is a dragon. Have I been here? God, stupid dragon. God, stupid. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the one I went in, right? Oh, the dragon just walked. It just unalived itself. Okay, while I heal. So long story short, what I'm considering doing this year, because because I think it could be interesting and fun, because I want to do fashion content, and part of my whole thing is I'm trying to show that it's like, that like, you can wear anything, and like, whatever you want to wear, like, you know, like I'm just wearing stuff like crazy. And sometimes it looks like shit, but you learn by doing, I guess. And that it's okay to wear it out, because that's the big thing. One of the, like, when like people around me, like acquaintances or coworkers or family or whatever, often ask is like, do you wear this stuff out, right? Like, because I'll be wearing like crazy outfits on my videos, and the answer, of course, is yes. And the other thought is like, oh, you know, well, I live in Tennessee. That's probably not very safe to be wearing like a dress out or whatever with a beard. But it's actually totally fine. Literally nothing bad has ever happened. And that's not to say nothing will, but nothing bad ever only ever good things. Hack. Oh, that's awful. There's this awful smoke everywhere up ahead. It causes damage, so once you get in it, use Cyclone to blow it away. Okay, cool. That was a good tip. What's this pipe? Is this the pipe? That's the one we came out of. Okay. So I've not missed anything, right? I don't think so. Oh god, that is lost smoke. Hold on, I went back through because I got scared. I panicked. But so the long story short, as I've said that 10 times now and not gotten to the point, is that, okay, where's the cyclone? Is that I've, what I think I want to do this year, depending on where I'm at with streaming, is, okay, how long do I have until, like, the smoke becomes damaging? Oh god, it's damaging. Okay, so when it's bright yellow is when it's damaging. No, quick, before it damages me. Okay, got out. Okay, we got an exclamation point here. Remember that. But, so anyways, long story short, I should just never get to the point. At this point, there's no point in getting to the point. I should just never explain. Maybe this should be a new tactic. You know, that's something I've thought about with, I love live streams and live streaming and watching cool things people do with lives. And one thing I realize is like a big important thing in television shows and movies, right, is like setup, conflict resolution, right? And streams don't really have that. Henry, please finish the story. Isn't it so much more fun to just like imagine what it, maybe the story is the friends we've made along the way, you know? I don't even know if the story's in the room with us at this point. But yeah, so maybe a way to do a setup and have a resolution by the end of the stream is to start telling a story at the very beginning of an 8-hour stream and like add in details throughout the thing, but keep getting HDMI'd out of it. And then at the very end of the stream, you reveal the end of the story, and it's 100% guaranteed to not be a satisfying ending after 8 hours, but it might make people stick around till the end, you know? Maybe it's not the worst idea. But anyways, let me get to the point. So in September, game days come back, right? And so I was saying, you know, how I want to do fashion content. And wait, there was an exclamation point there. I never got a toad. No, go back. No. Oh wait, no, I did get the toad. I just got the toad. Wait, what's happening? Oh god, come on, I was about to finally finish the story and now there's an auto-scroller, my like arch nemesis. I can't do both of these things at the same time. Can I not destroy that block? Oh my god. Shoot, I can't even... Oh, I gotta heal. Good dragon. Henry, we're so close. What's in September? Oh. Hold on. Okay, I healed up fully. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, so, oh, frick. So in September, game day starts, like, or it might be the end of August, technically. I might have been getting it wrong this whole time. I haven't looked it up. And I have season tickets to the football games, and, oh god, why is it moving faster? Or am I crazy? And, okay, wait, I almost started destroying those, but I'm glad I didn't, because I think, oh, maybe, okay, oh, that's the end, okay. All right, I'll stop here. This isn't even a story. I just realized this isn't even a story. I was explaining like a plan that I have. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm unlocking a minigame. Cool. Toad tote. Access it under the menu. Okay. What I want to do is stream. So I made videos building outfits for all these games, but this year I think what I can do is stream that. Oh my god. So every day before the game, I'll like stream getting ready in some super flamboyant outfit to go to like a Southern football game, and then stream myself going to the game and showing how everything goes totally fine. So that way it I think it would be cool to like reduce the stigma of like wearing fun clothes out in public, or you know, kind of help play towards that. And I think it'd be even cooler to like try to get people to do it with me or something. Like last year, just going to a game, or was it last? Yeah, it was last year. Like I wasn't making the videos for all of the game days, but I was still, of course, I was still dressing up in fun fits for every game day because that's just fun to do. I just wasn't making a video out of it this time. And one of my friends came over and was going to the game with me because my family was out of town, so I had all the tickets. And why did this send me back here? Now we're in a story, actually. What was I thinking? But so, he came and, he decided to, dress up a little bit outside of his comfort zone even, just because he knew he was coming with me. And when he showed up, I had kind of toned down for whatever reason that day. I don't know why. So I wasn't wearing anything too crazy, but then he showed up and I was like, wait, you can't one-up me on fun, flamboyant fashion to the football game. That's my thing. And then he even borrowed my little hat because I was showing him he wanted accessories. And I was like, oh, here, you could use the little hat. And then once he put on the little hat, it looked so good because he also had like a Hawaiian shirt that was themed to the team. And it worked so well. And I was like, wait, this isn't fair. You can't use my accessories to one-up me. And so then I started one-upping my outfit and putting extra shit on. And then it became an arms race. Yes, the hat's amazing. I mean, this hat was, I bought it as one of the, and like I bought it and it came like, I actually bought another one recently. This is what the hat comes like off Amazon. I saw it on Amazon and was like, oh my god, that's amazing. Oop, excuse me. So I bought one, but I took off all the black and I got orange feathers and orange, whatever you call that, and put a little pin. That's the team's logo, right? It's a T, the power T as they call it. And I was like, everyone loves a little hat. You're gonna win. Now you're gonna be getting all the compliments instead of me just because of the little hat. So I had to one up it. But so it was like a really fun like thing that would have been probably an interesting video or stream to be doing there, because we just did these ridiculous outfits and then walked around all over the campus and stuff. We left the football game early even because we were destroying the other team, and so it was kind of boring anyways. And we went and explored campus, but so yeah, I mean, I wouldn't stream the football game. I'd like stop before that, but I don't know if I'll do that or not yet, because it's just one, I don't know the logistics of how hard it is. I assume streaming actually at the game would be impossible. This connection's really bad when there's 100,000 people in one spot. But I could, you know, stream leading up to the game and like maybe at a tailgate or something. But so the logistics is one problem with it. But then where am I? I don't remember doing whatever I'm doing right now. This is like a different side scrolling than the other one, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, perfect. I made it out. We're finally done with this level. Holy crap. Alright, watch this. I've figured out the star. Okay. My jump button didn't work. Why did I jump all the way? Frick! Stupid RNG endings. But yeah, so I think that would be fun. But logistics is one of the problems, and then the other is just like, I don't know if I'll be comfortable enough to do that or not yet. To go out and to stream myself in public, like filming my, you know, freaking like selfie sticking it out in public. I'm not sure I'm comfortable enough yet to do that, so I don't know if I'll do it. But when you reach for the stars but it didn't turn it. Oh my god, I'm impressed that you that is an impressive sentence right there. Go take that to a comedy show. That is incredible. Yeah, that is S tier pun actually. I'm curious if you've been cooking on that one for a while or if it just came up. That was good. Wait, I have 500. I want to go extend my exit stage. I want to extend my vibe bar now. Wait, what's this? Courage soda. This drink was created by merchants. All you have to do is attack enemies with me. You get coins? What? 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 This drink was created by merchants. All you have to do is attack enemies with me and you get coins? Is it saying that if I buy Courage Soda, then for now on, every time I destroy an enemy, I get a coin? I'm just getting vibe tea. I know, this is too... I came here for something, I'm buying it. We'll figure it, when I get back to 1,000 coins, we'll see if that's worth getting. Okay. Yes, I'm leaving. But yeah, one of the funny things that happened too, and me and my friends, since we were now a duo dressed up in these, we went and we went to the game, and then during the middle of the game, we went and met one of our other friends who was also like our, I guess, coworker. I don't know. At the game, and he was there with his daughter, And so we went and met him, and oh god, stupid Goomba. And just sat down and sat with them for a little bit in their section. And after we left, like, you know, and we were just kind of, I don't know, we were in such a mood, like a silly mood because of how we had dressed, and that's just how me and that friend are too. I don't know, we were just kind of silly, I guess. And so we were just cracking jokes the whole time and watching, and I guess we were being loud too. And after we left, he said that my friend texted me, the one who we met, while we're walking around campus, and he's like, the guys behind us asked if you guys were trying to be men on football. And we were like, what? I'm curious if any of you know what men on football is. That's a thing. It's a specific duo of these, like this duo from, I'll have to look it up. But, hold on, let me look it up. Because it was so funny once I saw it. It was from a show from like the 90s or something, like a sketch show. Living Color, yeah. Just looking at it. Oh shoot, wrong. Oh, I didn't even. And I thought that was so funny. I wish the guy had said that while we were there, but he said it, yeah. But see the little hats even?
The show that looks at football from a male point of view.
That's right, tonight we're live and uncensored.
That's right, naked to the world.
I couldn't decide if this was homophobic or not, but whatever this is, or whatever the comment comparing us to this, but nonetheless, I thought it was funny.
You know, a lot of people were very surprised to hear that we was doing a special football show. But we've been saying.
But this is kind of what we looked like going around, and it was, yeah, and it was so much fun.
Or my favorite, Bob Greasy.
Now, isn't he a tight end?
He was.
When I even have a top like this.
Still, there's a lot of things about this game that could be better, like the uniform. Hey there.
It's the same black and white stripes. It's technically a bodysuit, actually, which I guess makes it even gayer.
Oh, I know what you mean. The smallest one I saw was 11, and then I saw one that said 78 child. I almost fainted.
I don't even know what they're yapping about in this, but yeah, there's other streams that I want to do in that same vein of like dressing up and going out. I think it would be fun. Like even just going out. Like I just think IRL streams are like one of my favorite things actually.
Tonight's show is
Oh, this is Men on Films. Oh, he's got a tiny hat. Wait, do you see that? That's actually a tiny hat too. It's okay. So that's a different version of their thing. Okay, so then so they have a few. This is like a recurring bit, I guess. Ooh, excuse me. Man, it feels like I'm back in UK football and it's bringing up soccer. But yeah, like an idea I've actually had since I started making TikToks a while ago, and I just had this idea for the sake of videos, but I've always thought it would make a better stream actually, but I was initially gonna do it for like TikToks, but I never followed through on it because again, couldn't bring myself to film in public just yet. All right, what? I bet I cry on this. Nailed it. Too smart. Wait, hold on. This is funny. My friend who I went, who this whole story was around, the one who I went to the football game with, just Snapchatted me. So I just thought that was a funny coincidence. I'm just gonna tell him I was just talking about him on stream. But anyways, yeah, the other idea that I had for videos was, I thought it'd be cool to, I mean, I've seen, this idea is a little derivative of like other similar ideas people have had, which is, so it's not as unique, but it's, it was like to go to a thrift store and give my, like, give with like a time limit, like give, like, you know, a lot of the video or the streams I like doing right now are like challenges to like style an outfit based on some sort of prompt or, you know, the world or whatever. And so I thought it'd be interesting to kind of do that at a thrift store. Like, well, I did not expect to be taken up here. Wait, I don't want to go up here yet. What is this? But so the idea, press X while carrying something to put it down. Do this when you don't want to throw something. Okay. Well, if I want to throw it. Oh. Oh, I bet this rate, yeah, I figured it out. Okay. Interesting. Well, let me first go in here and do whatever this is. Alright, and flame on. Oh, glad I didn't go up there yet. My intuition. Woman's intuition as Peach. Okay. Oh! Why did that fall off? Oh, frick. Oh, no. Wait, get on. Give me this. Does this take me to that same location? No? Why did that take me out? I don't want to go out yet. Need to get the toad from this room. Okay, but so I thought I could do something like, well, when I was thinking about it in terms of a TikTok, it was, you know, like a, wait, can I jump over this? Okay, yeah. Ah, perfect, toad. I thought like, oh, I'd roll some dice or spin a wheel or something, that would then tell me what I need. Like, I was thinking like colors or something. Like I'd roll some dice and it would be like, oh, okay, you need to make like a red and blue outfit or something. That seemed a little bit easy, I guess. But, you know, I don't know, sky's the limit on what the randomized prompts could be. But it'd be some sort of randomized prompt and then you'd have like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 30 minutes, however long, to go into the thrift store and buy a whole new outfit that fits whatever the prompt is. Like maybe even be themes instead of just like colors or something. And I was thinking it for the sake of a video, but I've always thought that would even be better as a stream. Because it'd also be live and it would hold me accountable. Because when I was thinking about it as a video, I was like, you know, I could just fake it. Like nobody would know that I didn't actually find all these clothes in 5 minutes. So if I do it live, then I'm like truly held to the timer, and I would have to hold myself accountable. All right, how do I get these? Do I have to just vibe? Okay, is that all that's up here? Just gold? Okay. Same here? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, interesting. My controller is like bugging out. We'll go back, then we'll exit. Oh, I'm gonna need this again, won't I? Oh shoot, why'd I throw it? But but I don't know when I'll get to all these. I think the next kind of like non-gaming centric, or the first kind of non-gaming centric stream I'm gonna try doing is sewing. I don't know how that'll be on stream. I feel like it could be interesting, but like I think within the next couple weeks I will somehow figure out a way to stream me trying to sew that that tote bag, and see how that goes, and then upgrade from there. I think it would be really cool to like stream the whole adventure, like going to Joann's to purchase the fabric and stuff too, maybe. But again, at least for the first one, we'll focus on just doing it in the house, I guess. What? There's a rock you can't pass? If you got angry and pounded it, you might scare it enough to make it let you through. Okay. Like this? Oh. Like this? I guess not like that. Oh my god, what is this thing? Well, there's always new enemies. There's so many different enemy types in this game. It's crazy. Wait, can I go down these? Is this the... Where did I come from? Okay, there is a toad down there. Owned. Literally wrecked. I don't want to go all the way across just yet. If I can jump. No! Oh, I just remembered I was gonna do the other game of Secret Agent Barbie, but I wanted to finish this first. This game is sick. Okay. Oh, that got me over here. But I need to get back to the... Okay, I'm worried if I go too far, I'm not gonna be able to come back ever. That one haunted world... Frick! Frick! That one haunted world worried me. How do I... What? I pounded this! I don't understand. What? There's a rock? Oh, if you got angry and pounded through it. Okay. Okay. Gosh darn it. Why was I being so silly? Boom. Free. Save the toad. Oh my god. I thought that led me somewhere. At least I still have the toad. No, I'm gonna heal. Why not? In fact, I'll consume this so I can keep healing. Might have to go use the bathroom soon. I thought I could hold it, but it's creeping up really fast. Oh gosh. Consuming. What are these things called? Which I also wonder if the dragons have a name. What? These here just free coins? I'll take it. Oh, I forgot. I remembered a way to that might be to farm coins was to do that intro to the boss fight over and over. Maybe I'll do that after this. Dang it, come on. Okay. Oh, wait, can I jump up? Hold on. I'll try something real quick. Kind of. Okay. I didn't know if I could jump up the ladder. Wait, should I not be destroying those before I try running over? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, god dang it. I thought I could at least finish the level. Let's see what's down here. Please don't be an auto-scroller. Okay, thank god. Okay, shoot. I've just gotta go. Okay, hold on. I've gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll try to be quick. Okay. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm back. Man, I love this outfit so much. Sorry that took so long. I got distracted on my phone. Actually, still, I have it open right now. My friend also responded, and he's rubbing it in. Okay, you're right, because I mentioned how I texted my friend Tom. I was just talking about it, and you know what he said just now? He said, "Yeah, dude, and I upped you with the small top hat, lol." Just rubbing it in. How rude. How rude. But then also mentioned how he got compared to the commentators, men on football. Oh god, okay. Plus we well, I guess we maybe shouldn't have streamed that. We when we were going, that would have been a fun stream if, like, I don't know. That's like the type of stream I like watching is, wait, I'm not muted, am I? Okay, good, just make sure. Oh god. I should have finished my thought before I went to go do this. Wait, was there something down there? Flying angry Koopa. Boom. Easy. Oop, exclamation point. Hold on. I don't know why I'm responding right now, but I had already, you know, like, you don't want to leave someone on red. That's me right now. Oh god, that's actually, I'm terrible at texting. I suck at texting. I forget to respond all the time. Because I also have like, I don't know, I like PTSD with texting. Too many like bad conversations, you know? So like I started to avoid it a long time ago, like consciously. But ever since then, I've been really bad at texting. And part of that's because of this read receipts. Because I like don't want to leave someone on red, but I also like don't have the moment to respond right now. So I'll just leave the notification up and then I'll swipe the notification away. Because I'll be like, oh, I'll get to that in a minute. And then I forget. Then I forget to respond. I forget to go look at the message. And don't respond until like 2 days later or something. Why is this not working? Okay. Wait, which pipe? I just came out of this pipe, right? Where am I? Have I been here? Oh, wait, there's a... Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, wait, it's right. Easy. I don't like the happy bomb. Okay. This one's like not even hidden. What an easy toad to get. It's in plain sight, and the thing you have to do to get it is right there. I gotta pull up my stream thing. Okay, there. It's a trap. That actually would have been, I would totally believe this game at this point to put a trap in like that, but I guess it wasn't. No! That's a trap. Or it's just, how did I fall in it twice in a row? Okay, can I go in this? Oh, I can. Wait, have I been in this pipe? That's what, oh, am I? Wait, have I been here? Oh no. Wait, I think, yeah, I've been here. Okay, wait. Oh my god. Who needs trap when you'll literally walk to your death? Hey, I was not gonna do it again there. I have to redo this. Oh, stupid flying Goomba. Look, I did not walk to my death there. My controller, you know how it keeps sticking and walks forward? That's definitely what the problem was. Actually, I'm sorry, not my controller, my DS. It's, you know, it's just, it's old tech, right? Like, things get sticky. So, okay, so I don't go that way. Well, wait, no, I do go this way. I just don't go in that pipe. Right there. Okay. Oh my god, look at all the- Wait! Why'd the others go away? Was one of the other ones better? Wait, do you think if I go through the pipe and come back, it'll, reset those? You know what, I'll go back through this one. I need to know. Okay, there. Yeah, it's that haunted DS. That's all it is. Okay. I don't remember what I was talking about a second ago. It was something. I don't know what's going on with my brain today. It's still reeling. Oh, something I remembered when I went up to go. The mic smell good. I was resting my big ass nose on it, okay? I needed a moment of, or was I making sniffing noises? Like the sniffa emote? Oh shoot, that reminds me. Hold on, I need to do something real quick. I forgot to go, I mean, not that this really matters that much, but I forgot to go remove, oh shit. How do I get here? 1 second. Oh, nope, here. Oh, yes, okay. Oh, wait, they removed it from the service? Oh, so I don't even have to. Well, I'll still remove it anyways. That's so funny. Emote not enabled. I can't even remove it because it got disabled. That's so funny. Did the other one get disabled too? Well, I'll get rid of this one. Oh wait, I didn't realize it would announce it in chat. Get rid of that one. Okay, I think that's all of them. The one I was going to remove was this. I guess I don't have that enabled. I thought I had this and that enabled. I think that's all of them. Wait, let me go look at, there was one that I was wanting to add, though, that I saw. I've seen people spamming in other chats. Oh, I don't see it. Okay, well, I can do this later then. I don't need to deal with this right now. We don't need to bring the drama into this, stream. Even though it's so much fun. It looks like I haven't looked at emotes in a while. It looks like they removed some of the, some of the, what do you call it? The horny ones. Not all of them. Like, loot. Hold on, let me show this. Like, it looks like, yeah, see, they removed whatever these were. I don't even remember what these were, but like loot is still here. That's not... I don't even know when that would ever get used. Poggies is still here, which is good. Poggies is a good one. And Slay is like the best emote. Anyways, let's go back to the game. We need to beat this level. Okay. Boom. How do I... where do I go? Okay, this way? Oh, that's the end. Alright, now I'm gonna time it. I figured it out. One, 2. Wait. Hold. 1, 2, start! Why didn't it jump all the way? 1, 2, start! I figured it out. It's no longer RNG. Crap. Thank you. I'm very proud of myself. Okay, so when I went and used the bathroom, I forgot to mention this, and I was walking around this outfit, I realized how good it felt. I love maxi skirts, and I love the colors and the way this one looks. I mean, I need to fix kind of the waist area, I suppose, but when I went, I was like, oh my god, I'm totally wearing this outfit out somewhere. Oh yeah, good example actually of one of these streams that I want to do where like I get ready for, oh yeah, let me go back and oh my god, I hit A by, I hit B. I didn't just show an Xbox controller. I hit B thinking, or I hit A thinking it was B because I'm used to Xbox controllers. That's why I was showing that one, not because I'm using an Xbox controller. Go back. Yes. Oh wait, no, I'm in exit stage. Okay, yes. B. But a good example of a type of stream like that is actually the on the 4th of July, I streamed and streamed myself getting ready in like a what was supposed to be like a flamboyant 4th of July outfit. I don't even really know how to describe what I ended up wearing, but it was kind of out there. And what I would like to get to a point of is where after building that outfit, I then streamed me going out in that outfit, because like I went to like a fireworks store, which was filled with like, you know, southern, you know, lots of southern good old boys, right? And it was totally fine. And the one girl working it even like complimented the boots. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't mean to skip. The whole point of coming into this level was to do that intro. Sorry, no, I thought that was asking me if I want to do it. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm not getting as many coins as I thought. I'm getting like 1 per each. Why did I think I got like 100 coins last time? Yeah, I bet there's better levels for farming coins than this. Oh wait, no, now I'm getting a lot. Okay. Oh god. Okay, I missed that one. Oh no, I missed that one. Okay. Okay, well that was not that many coins. I don't know if that's worth it. Well, and now I, like, in order to keep the coins, can I, well, this is a good test. If I lose those coins, I don't care. If you, may I record all the coins, items, and toads you found and exit the stage? Oh, yes. Yes, I kept the coins. That's not the worst way to farm coins. That wasn't that many, though. So I feel like that's not actually that efficient. But okay, back to this level. What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. Shoot, should I do one more? Crap. Oh, let's see if the other mini game's not a blowing one. B goes backwards, right? Oh wait, no, menu is what I want. Mini games. Blow the mic. No, not that one. Use the stylus to carry Toad to the goal. Yes, let's try that one. Okay, so this is gonna be... let me go to this view then. Use the stylus to get Toad to the goal in time. The game will end if time runs out or if you touch fire. Use the stylus... Oh, okay. Oh, wait, what I just hit? I didn't mean to... I don't know what Toad was saying. Okay. Oh, frick. Okay, that's fine. I meant to do that actually. Read the rules on top screen. Start. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, that's easy. Start. Okay, nope. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. There's so much depth to this game. Okay, okay. Clear. That's the whole thing? Okay, are there multiple or is it just the same? Well, no, it's the same one every time. Do I get coins every time I beat this? Maybe this is the way to farm coins. Mini games get you coins. Okay. Okay. It's only 10 coins though, so it's not really that great of a farming technique. Go back. Wait, what was this question mark one? You don't have this mini game yet. Okay. Blow into the mic to make Toad jump. Oh, can't really do that yet, can we? Well, yeah, what are these puzzles? You don't... Oh, so I don't actually get to do the puzzle. I just unlock it when I get all the puzzle pieces. God, there's so many. How long is this game? I thought I had read it was like 8 hours long. I feel like I streamed it. I mean, I'm down. What's bonus? Oh, bonus. I can watch my... Oh, okay. Well, we don't need to rewatch your dreams. That's just listening to the music. All right, let's... You know what? I want to try... I'm gonna... Before I end, I'm gonna see if we can figure out how to blow. Oh, wait. When I click on... Oh, okay, I see. So I beat level 1, but I don't have any of the other... Man, there's so many levels to the minigames. But I've only found... There's so few minigames that I've unlocked. Am I just suddenly going to start getting a lot as I play through? I don't know. Okay, yeah, so now I need to figure out how in the world to do this. Which means figuring out how I get... Oh, wait, is it left? Oh, wait, I bet it's left trigger on the controller that does this. Nope, it's not left trigger. Okay. Do I have any other buttons that might do a blowing motion? Maybe... okay, it's not clicking in on this. Oh. No. See, on the phone, it's L3, which I don't think exists on the controller. How do I edit the settings of this? How do I pause and go into the... Alright, you know what, let me do that. Oh, that scared me. Hold on, let me go here for a second. If I can just fix this. Oh, that closed the whole game. Oh god. B input A hotkeys F1. Okay, hold on, wait. So I think if I go back into the game and then hit F1. Yes, okay. And then core options, manage, no, system, no, manage core options, yep, no, controls, Okay. Microphone. Left trigger. Auto. So then why isn't it working? Am I just an idiot? Okay, there. Okay, hold on. Press start. Furry volcano. Menu. Mini game. Go. Start. Start. Okay, and oh, it's on the small screen. And below. Why? Wait, what? Does the Xbox controller have a mic in it? The heck? Wait, I didn't think the So actually I'm gonna have to blow? I thought I was gonna get out of having to blow. I mean, the DS has a mic in it? Wait, what? What made it jump? Oh, is it because I blew in this microphone? What? Oh my god. Wait, so I have to be holding trigger and blow. I apologize for however this is about to sound. You're gonna have to listen to me blow for this minigame. Alright, I'm ready. I got this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm winning. I gotta give it that hawk Tua, you know? Shit. Oh, what is this level? Okay. I can do this. Okay. Oh my god, I'm all out of drinks too. Okay, here we go. Ready? Okay. Why did you jump? Oh, I can just talk. I don't need to do this. What? Hawk Tua. Oh, frick. Okay, I know. I think blowing is the way to go actually, instead of yapping. It just needs to. Oh wait, can I just like rub the mic? Oh no, that's worse. Stupid. Okay. Woo! Thank you. All right, we did it successfully. Boom. Okay. Yeah, that works. Oh no, I want to go back. Close the menu. Yep. Okay, and then A into the furry volcano. Being your fan has challenges. Oh, I could have fanned the mic. Maybe that would have worked. Like what are the challenges? Oh, you know what a challenge represents? Is an opportunity. Really, so that when you say that there's challenges, that means there's opportunities. Because every challenge leads to an opportunity, you know. To get the gold medals. But we'll have to explore more of those challenges on Tuesday, because I think I need to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Sorry for going live so late. Sundays and Fridays are like when I want to do. Oop. Excuse me. When I try to do longer streams, like a 3-hour stream, that's supposed to be Tuesday, Thursdays after I've worked. But so I've just been getting back into it. This was my first full week back since being away for 2 weeks. And so I guess I don't know, it's just been taking my time. But I'll be back Tuesday. We'll do another stream. This was fun. Great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We'll continue Super Princess Peach on Tuesday. Yeah, I think I just went really, I don't know, this weekend was weird vibes, and because of how I didn't follow through yet again on this thing. Hopefully I'll follow through on it next Saturday, or maybe I'll even do it Friday. I don't know. Hopefully I can do it. I keep making excuses. But yeah, then everything will be smooth sailing after that. I want to start. I came back, or while I was away, I had all these ideas, like I've been talking about today, of what I'm gonna do on future streams, and I want to, like right before I left, I built this shelf for the taller shoes, and but I next, like one of the things I was saying to myself while I was like on the plane and writing stuff down is like, I really want to build the silhouette wall. I don't know how far it should come out because I don't want to cover the shoe wall. And if it came out to the end of the couch, all you would see, right? Where's this? Oh my God. How close do I need to get to the, yeah. So this will simulate. See, if I built the silhouette wall, even with a couch, all we would see is that much of the shoes. So if I like kind of want to get it far enough away. But the other thing is, with the right now, one thing I don't like about my setup is I feel like I blend into my back, like what's directly behind me too much, because all these clothes. Note to self, learn how to motion. Now I'm regretting. I considered, there was a job I was considering applying to make commercials for a news station. This news station is actually ran out of a castle, funny enough. Wait, I should show it. It's a local news station. I had thought it would be good to, like, potential, I don't know. I ended up not applying because I don't even know if I'm qualified. But I thought it would be really funny. What's it called? WATE is the local station. Knoxville. Why is it pulling up White Castle? No. Yeah. These are terrible images. This doesn't look like a castle. What, did they not call it a castle? Oh, they call it mansion. I think I consider it a castle. Why are no images coming up of this? Okay, maps. Hold on. I'm not showing it just yet because I don't know what's gonna come up. WATE. I guess it is more of a mansion than a castle. I think of it as a castle. I don't know. Who's to judge? Oh my God, that reminds me of a story I forgot to tell. The thing is, I'm not that tired because I've really messed up my sleep schedule. But I feel like if I don't end soon, I'll never end. Oh my God, why are there so many photos of the interior? Like I hear so much about this castle that they brag about being big. Yeah, it does just kind of look like a McMansion. Now I'm regretting everything. Whatever. But it still would have been funny. This is it. Hold on, let me get a side view. I feel like from the front is not giving it justice. Yeah, see, look at this glorious side view. Hate this. Why did I even go down this? Oh, but if I had applied to this place and if I was working at this place, I could talk to a weatherman about how they motion, how they learn to motion. That would going 360 degrees around. That's the point I was getting to. Anyways, yeah, I'm glad you can see the vision. Yeah, that reminded me though. One of the we toured 2 different castles while we were in Scotland, and one of them, their literal what do you call it? The like, you know how every castle is like based around something? I don't know what you call it. Shoot, why can't I even remember the name of Stirling Castle was the name of this one. I'll pull it up. The animal that they're based around. Like you think about Game of Thrones, right? They all have like an animal, like the wolves or the lions or whatever, the dragons. Apparently in Scotland, the castles are the same. I don't know. I didn't know that. And Stirling Castle, guess what it's based around? Hold on. Well, I'm trying to pull up Google Images. I guess you can't see it in any of the images. But it's based around unicorns. That's their whole thing, is a unicorn. See, this is a castle. And I was like knowing we were going to tour castles, I was taking all sorts of photos. I was like, this is inspo. Because I want to build out like an actual fictional castle. And I didn't know they were based around, and we happened to tour one that was based around unicorns. So they had all this. I should just pull up my photos, actually, since Google Photos is failing me. And I forgot, I've had this next to me since I got back to show on stream and then put with Inyord. They even were selling plush unicorns. See, so we got a mini-me, kind of. And look at this little unicorn. They're so sad looking. I don't know why it's so sad. But I figured it should have a friend. So now, mini-me. With Inyorn. Look at it. So now we have Inyorn and I don't know, mini Yorn. Figure out a name later. But why is this? Sorry, this like top underneath feels really tight around my chest. But Stirling Castle. Oh yeah, we went on a big hike too. That was the same day as the hike, actually. Sorry, I'm looking for like the photos of the unicorns in it. Did I not take photos of it? I'm a little afraid of just like showing the screen right now. I know I'm showing nothing at the moment. I get so nervous showing like my my photos page. Even like that's the biggest fear when I'm like handing someone my phone. Since I haven't been recording as many videos recently, it's not as bad since I've been streaming more than like recording. I haven't made a video directly for TikTok or in a while. They've all been derivatives of stream. But because when I was making videos every other day, it's like I would have so many cringy takes or me like half naked because I would just keep recording while changing or something. So I'd always get so nervous handing my phone to show someone a photo or something that they'd like scroll. Okay, I know I took photo. Oh, here we go. Wait, did I take these in order? Yeah, I did. Well, here's some of the symbolism. There's like a whole display about the symbolism of the unicorn. So, they'd show like the hunt for the unicorn. so they had made this big carpet thing. This is just images of it. So you can see here's like the unicorn. They're looking, sorry, here's the unicorn. They're like trying to hunt it. And then here they go to kill it, but they like can't. And it like gets away. Oh, and they've captured it here. And then here it is again. Like there's this whole story around the unicorn. Yeah, there's the more like the symbol. But where was there's like portions of the unicorn in the, oh yeah, hold on, these are bad photos. Yeah, like here's this big, like, you know, this was in one of the rooms or whatever. It's just two unicorns. Is there anything there? No, I didn't realize how blurry these photos were. Oh my god, yeah, this was amazing. They showed the like living quarters. Look at this. This is like above a fireplace. There's this amazing drawing. God, some of these I was just like running through taking photos, and I didn't realize how blurry so many of them. Yeah, a print of that would be amazing. Oh yeah, here's the actual like recreation of the tapestries or whatever that were the like hunt of the unicorn. You can see like there's the unicorn. But yeah, there was all sorts of unicorn stuff. In the castle. Oh, I even got, oh, I should find that. I haven't really gone through all my stuff that I purchased. I even got like a little unicorn coin. Ooh, excuse me. Are there any other unicorn things here? Oh my god. Okay, this is not related to unicorns, but they were selling all of the tourists. You know how like every tourist area has like tourist shops where they just sell like you know, stuff with like shirts with the flag or whatever, like I Love Scotland, or you know, those types of stores. Every place has them, and there were tons of them, of course, in Edinburgh, so not around Stirling Castle but in Scotland. They all were selling the same, ready for this? You're not ready. AI generated photos. Like so clearly AI generated, it's bad. They were selling this on cups, on t-shirts, and like every store was selling this. Hold on, let me see if I have any more images of it. Whatever that animal is. No, that's all the images I have. It was crazy. I'd never seen someone actually selling AI generated stuff yet, and I couldn't believe it. It was everywhere. Every single store had that same. There were more, but I guess I only took photos of the one. I couldn't believe it. That was the first time I was like, oh my god, AI is happening. Okay, but yeah, I guess that was all the unicorn stuff. Oh, this wasn't unicorn, but in London we ate at this restaurant that had the best vibe I had ever seen. This restaurant was amazing. I mean, first of all the horses, and like the poles, like it's on a merry-go-round. That's like straight up Dali. Yeah, those gay. I always forget about that stupid emote. Yeah, that I was in shock. I'm still in shock by the AI images. But then they also have roses on this whole wall, and then down in the basement where we ate, they had I should have taken a photo. Actually, I should look this restaurant up on Google Maps real quick. Man, I'm stalling going to sleep so hard right now because I don't want to go to sleep. Also, before I went live, I thought there was something I was needing to do before I go to sleep too, but I can't even remember what it was. I don't know. What was that place called? ELNN? London? Oh my god, why are there so many? I didn't know there were multiple. Oh, are they all like amazing looking? Oh, they are. I didn't know it was a chain. I thought it was like just one. Where's the one we went to? Or do they... Well, here. Show this. I don't know if they all look sick or what. We were, what's the big, there's like this big store. That's what we went. Oh yeah, this is it. Harrods. Yeah, this is it. Oh, I don't even know what this room is. We didn't see this room. That's cool. Yeah, this is it. See, there's the, yeah, this is the basement. They had all the like Valentine's like candies up. Here's more of the basement and like the 6 seating, like clouds. This place was, and the food, well, we just got desserts, but it was delicious. This place was amazing. I would find excuses to eat here all the time if there was one in my area. It would be like my go-to place to take people. But yeah, I guess whatever that top room was, I remember, oh yeah, there was a back room upstairs that we didn't get seated in, so that must be what this is. This looks sick too. I wonder, oh, now I want to compare to the other ones that are in London. Let's see, what about, what's this one? Or is that's the one I was just looking at? Oh, this one. Are the other ones as cool, or just that one? What's this one, like in a mall or something? This one doesn't look as cool. The food still looks fine. It's like okay. It's definitely not as over the top as the other one. Okay, well, I'm getting a better view there. I guess I can't judge too hard. What about this one? Okay, this one's better. This one's better. It reminds me of a sneaker called the Nike KD12 Aunt Pearl. Hold on, I gotta look that up. Are you a sneakerhead? Yeah, this one's okay. How many others are there? I don't know. But whatever. Enough E and EL and N. Whatever that means. Total sneakerhead. Oh, nice. I think I've maybe mentioned before, like, shoes were the first thing that I started on with my fashion journey. Oh my god. These are amazing. Oh my god. That's incredible. That is not what I was expecting, but you're 100% right. These are like the sneaker version of that aesthetic. Whatever you call that aesthetic. This is unicore. Is that what you could call it? Unicorn core. But shoes were the first thing I got into because I needed a new pair of sneakers, and I bought like a bunch. Yeah, these look amazing. I love the colors. They remind me of this one pair of they're like these kind of there's a camera's not quite showing it right, but these Converse like pink and purplish. I don't know why the colors are so off. Oh, part of it's because I forgot. The lighting in my room is set to this pink still. Wow, so much brighter. Okay, well that didn't fix it, but but yeah. But when I got into it, the sneakers I had were just like in bad shape, and so I bought a bunch of new ones, and one of the ones I bought were these. Hold on, let me grab it. these were one of the first ones I bought. Because all the shoes, because I just went through every single sneaker on Pumas, Adidas, Nike, whatever else. I didn't find any Nike. Well, I saw some I liked, but not compared to the others. I ended up buying Pumas and Adidas, and this was one of them. And I just thought they were cool sneakers. Like, I'm not a sneakerhead and wasn't a sneakerhead at the time either. Definitely knew nothing about sneakers then. But these are Forums, I think. I don't know. I guess you might know better. Which, I guess means something. Like, I wouldn't have ever guessed that someone would know what they were. And then I was, like, wearing them out in public. Yeah. And someone was like, "Oh, I like your Forums." And I didn't know what they were talking about first. And then, they pointed at my feet. And I was like, "Oh, yeah, thanks," or whatever, because I ran into like a sneakerhead. But these are not shoes I would have anticipated getting a comment on, because to me they were like basic in a sense. But man, it's like the light's not focusing. I think that's the problem with showing these shoes. But very comfortable. But they were a little expensive. Basketball silhouette, yeah, very classic one. And that's what I liked about them. But yeah, I haven't bought any since. I haven't bought any just like sneakers in a while, actually. I think I was looking not that long ago, just before I went on vacation. I was looking through Pumas, and did I save any? I think I did. I didn't see any I liked. Well, I saw some I liked, but none that I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna purchase these right now." Except maybe there was one pair. Excuse me. Oh, it might have been a Converse, actually. Hold on, let me go back to was it? I wish S-Fan would show his sneaker collection. He's apparently like a huge sneakerhead, or specifically he likes Jordans a lot, and he talks about them, and people talk about how he has all these sneakers, but he never shows them. At least I've never seen him show them. I mean, I don't catch every one of his streams or anything, but and it's funny, I was listening to a podcast. Oh yeah, I did see some Converse I had liked. I don't know if I'll actually purchase any of these, but they're also more expensive. There was a better sale going on, I think, last time I looked. But these are just that similar color. I wasn't sure if I liked these or not. I couldn't decide if I liked the like sharp angles, but they intrigued me nonetheless. I'm just not as much of a fan of flat. I don't know. That's the reason I stopped buying so many sneakers, because I grew to really like an incline. Like, it's like classic to complain about like heels. Because everyone says they're uncomfortable, but I find it more comfortable having an incline. The only way it becomes uncomfortable is if the shoe doesn't fit. Of all the ones I've purchased, that is, or if it's like a stiletto heel will always be uncomfortable, because your toe, the only way the shoe's holding on to your foot is by wedging your foot between the toes and the back of your heel. So your toes are always going to hurt in something like that, because that's just how the shoe is held on. But the thing that is, it's not the incline that's causing the discomfort, right? It's the wedging. And so I don't know. But yeah, so that's why I haven't bought too many sneakers, because I've grew to love a incline. Except for sneakers that have an incline, I guess. But I don't know what to do. The only thing I don't like about the inclines, actually, that's ironic, is I don't like how they make me taller. I don't like being like 6'4" or 5" or whatever when I put these shoes on. I love attention, but I don't like being that high up. It gives me so much more attention, but it almost, I don't know, something makes me feel off about it. I don't know what it is. But yeah, okay, I don't know how I managed to stall for another 30 minutes. or however long it's been, 26 minutes. Because I think I had exactly hit 3 hours when I was like, okay, I'm gonna end now that I've done the blowing mechanic. But I'm trying to see if I have anything I can play. Oh, Rebel Without a Cause is James Dean. Sorry, I just realized I spoiled what I was looking. I was seeing if there's like a song. It looks like there is here. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know if this is. All right, my least favorite thing. I'm gonna complain for a second. Although I'm kind of a hypocrite because I stall a lot. But my least favorite thing in songs is a long intro. That's repetitive. It almost always makes me, I don't know if that's what this song is. I'm also just rushing, but, I feel like an ass when I say that sometimes. Have you seen whoa, this looks like it's a different language. Have you seen the Salihi, Bimburi Juniper? No, I don't know what this is. I don't even know what those words are. Oh, these are shoes. What part of that whole sentence is the brand? Is it, I've not heard of this brand. These sneakers look amazing though. This is like a Nickelodeon sneaker. That's what I'm thinking of. It's like a slime. This is what you need to wear to the Kids' Choice Awards. These are crazy. That sole and the way they, I like the way it like comes up, like it looks like it's consuming the sneaker. They have different colors too. So it's Crocs? Or is it a crossover? First ever sneaker for Crocs. Oh, is that who owns? It's a shoe. Oh, is that a name? Okay. So am I being racist or anything by this name? No, it's a white guy. Okay, we're good. Oh wait, no, it's not. I thought it was this guy. At first. Is it? Dang it. Frick. Abort. So it's a collab with Crocs. Okay. Nice. What else has he done? Oh, he designed for Yeezy. Makes sense. Is there like a, oh, here we go. This is, or is it that guy? I don't know. Yeah, is this a portfolio? That's kind of what I was looking for. When I was looking at design schools, tons of stuff, yeah. One of the schools I was considering going to was University of Cincinnati Schools of Design, and their program for industrial design, after like 2 years or whatever, you would split off into one of two specific focuses, and it was like product design or sneaker design, which blew my mind at the time, because it's like, what? TikTok Live just disconnected. Okay, now it reconnected. Weird. But it was like that blew my mind at the time, because like I said, I wasn't a sneakerhead, and I was just like 18 or whatever, coming out of high school. Or maybe I was 17 then, because I hadn't graduated yet when I was looking at the colleges. And it's like, yeah, it blew. It's like there's so much depth to sneaker design that could be a whole focus parallel to just product design in general, like at large. Like, it's not like it was sneaker design or chair design or, I don't know, mic design. It was sneakers or everything else. There might have been a couple others, but I think there were only 2 tracks. But yeah, it's really cool. I was just, oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. That's what I was saying. I was listening to a podcast with Sal Volcano from Impractical Jokers. He was on the podcast. He was the guest, and he apparently is a sneakerhead. And he said he has like over 600 pairs, which I mean is awesome. Oh yeah, what do you think of I've never purchased any of these. Like the sock, I don't know what you call this. I don't know if I read it somewhere or what, but I always think of it as like sock style sneakers. Oh, is that creative director of Versace? Is that what these are too? Yeah, okay. So that explains all these Versace sneakers. I might have seen some of his actually at that Harrods store that was next to that. It's just like a big like Macy's style store, and they had a whole floor for shoes, and we almost certainly went into a Versace booth. Actually, I wonder if I can go look at my photos. I take a photo of some sneakers. Yeah, not those. I did take a photo of these though. Which I don't remember what I didn't like I didn't know how to feel about the molded toes. The Balenciaga sock sneakers. I think these were Balenciaga actually, and I think they had a sock sneaker. They look really comfortable. So sneaker, my like work shoes, which is ironic because they're just sneakers. Hold on, let me grab them. They're these Puma pair, and they're basically sock sneakers. But hold on. These are actually my favorite pairs of sneakers probably ever. I love these Puma sneakers, and I wish I had purchased more. They had some others of this similar design. They're cheap too. They're only like $80. They're not anything crazy, but well, cheapish. These, they're like kind of sock sneakers. They're not quite, but you know, there's just a stretchy material. But the problem is my big toe, like points upwards. And so any shoe like this, like I was even concerned about this when I bought them, where the toe is becomes a hole, and they've started to break through after 3 years of these. Yeah, this one's worse, where you can see where the big toe is. And it's definitely like showing through. And so that's my concern with sock sneakers. I want a pair because I think they look cool, and I think they'll feel good. But one, I don't like the way it looks when you can see the toe popping up. I'm like constantly curling my toes down in some of those, or I'm worried it'll just fall apart, or like not fall apart, but get a hole in it. It's funny. Oh. At work, one time one of my coworkers was leaving the company, and I was taking over his stuff, and so he was showing me around, and I work in like a manufacturing place, and so he had told the guys for the line that he was working on, that I was taking over, that I was gonna be taking over, and they were like, "Who's that? Right? Who's Henry?" And they were like, "Oh, he's the one with the space shoes." Cause I walk around with these, and they apparently were just, that's how they knew me, is they're like the guy walking around with space shoes. I guess these are a little bit abnormal for a work environment, but I thought they worked. They have they have a really cool sole, or well, it's worn down, but I've always thought this was a cool pattern underneath also. Check out John. Too high. Okay. They're a neoprene sock. Okay. Sounds cool. My The wig is all up in my face right now. Whoop. Okay, yeah, yeah, these seem neat. How do you say his name? John Geiger? Is that right? Yeah, these are cool. Now, I find it funny how this is like a color for sneakers. Like so many different sneakers like to be in this bright neon green. Yeah, Geiger's right. Okay, yeah. Oh wait, sorry. I like this color. This is nice. Be hard to style. You'd have to build an out. These are your statement piece. Your outfit would have to fit this whole. I like this color a lot. I find it interesting though how these sneakers have this like front. It's not just like the sock comes down to the sole. It's also got this front piece here, which probably makes it more durable if I had to guess. But and that might, I don't know if that's maybe why you recommended it too. That might actually prevent your toe from being shown so much in the front, I guess, compared to the others where. Where'd that guy go? God, I got too many tabs open. Yeah, okay, yeah. Toe box, is that what you call that? Yeah. I feel like I should. I don't even know where it went. Wonder who. Is there someone who's credited as being like the originator of this style shoe? Is it Sally? Oh, excuse me, or is it someone else? Sock shoe. No. Oh, these are like the literal socks with like a hard bottom. Yeah, I don't know if there's, but there's like so many of that type at this point. There's so many shoes that look exactly like this one, right? Just with different logos on them. So I didn't know if there was kind of like how like the big red boots or whatever. Like I like, so there is someone who's credited with this, and then a billion dupes were made immediately. You don't think you'd seen them before Balenciaga? Okay. Who was the big red boots actually? Was it someone random or was it? The heck? Am I on a scam? I feel like I'm about to get a virus. I don't know what website I just opened. Was that a official brand's website? Mischief? It is, yeah, okay, it is them. What is their website? I don't know how to feel about this website. I guess it's supposed to look like this. It's like clearly intentional. I feel like they maybe went a little too hard on this. If it were, honestly, if it weren't for you confirming this was the brand, I don't know if I would have opened this website back up. It looks too much like a scam. They're definitely, it's intentional. Nice Mountain Dew logo. What? Did I click something? What is I feel like I'm getting a virus right now. How do I play? Each hour, player with the most votes is first. Spin mode, yeah, okay, I'm getting off this. Yeah, I think I even saw a TikTok pop up where they're like interviewing someone from the brand or whatever, and they said they've only actually sold like 500 of these. So it's like, so they were talking about how the vast majority of the ones you're seeing are dupes. But how much were they selling these for, actually? $350? Yeah, I'd buy a dupe also if I wanted a pair. I'm so bad. I'm not a brand person. I mean, I have brands I like. Dupes are crazy in a good way or a bad way. I mean, it makes sense that the Big Red Boot was duped so easily, 'cause it's a very simple shoe that's very easily mass produced. Because it's just a mold, like the injection mold. Has to be one of probably the easiest shoes ever made, if not the easiest, like designer shoe to dupe. I don't know. Some heels are pretty simple, I guess. Those are probably easier. Yeah, I like when we were in the that Harrods store going through all the. That was the first time I'd ever like just gone to a bunch of designer places. Like we went through all the shops. That place was huge. I don't know if you've heard of Harrods, but it's like one of the, like in New York City they have like a Macy's that is just a massive store, and Harrods is the thing in London, and it's huge. It's bigger than the Macy's in New York City, or at least it felt bigger. And it's like 7 stories tall or something. Each floor is a different theme, and it's all designers, like big designer, Balenciaga, Hermes, I don't know, Versace, whatever. They're all there. They all have their own little store inside of it. And I went through, and it was cool seeing all of them, but I just like couldn't get excited about any of it really, because it's like, well, I'm never gonna buy any of this. The most expensive stuff I have here is the shoes, because those are brand names for the most part. There's a few like Amazon cheap ones. Actually, the ones I'm wearing right now, these are cheap Amazon ones. But a lot of them are like Dolls Kill or whatever. But nothing there is more than $200. And like if I ever wanted to buy any of these brand names, like $350 for the Big Red Boots. Yeah, it's crazy, like designer stuff. I struggle to get excited about designer brands because they're too expensive. I don't know. I've considered, for the sake of some videos, doing what a lot of influencers do, which is like renting. But to me it's like, I don't know, it's not very exciting. $350 for Big Red Boots is silly, yeah. But sneakers, sneakers, none of them, the one thing I like about sneakers as a culture is, for the most part, sneakers are not sold initially as super expensive. Like Adidas, at least as far as I'm aware. Like I said, I'm not in the culture, but it's like Adidas is not initially selling some sneaker for $2,000. They sell it for whatever, a couple hundred, and then the market goes and makes them $3,000 because Adidas only makes so many of them, right? Yeah, dupes. I can see not getting on board with some dupes, I guess. Maybe ruin some of the fun, especially if people are intentionally trying to pass off a dupe as a real one or something. I've always thought that I don't know, I guess this can't be an original idea, so I'm guessing the economics just doesn't work out for a brand, or it like cheapens the brand, so maybe that's why they can't do it. But I've always figured that if like a brand knows that their stuff is going to be duped, and dupes are always shittier quality, right? That's the one thing. Dupes will always be worse than the real one, even if the real one's overpriced. Like dupes are bad almost most of the time. But if that's gonna exist anyways, why doesn't the brand just have like a sub brand that is their own dupes? Like you have sometimes brands will have like a high end version of their brand. So what if like these high end brands had the opposite? There was like diet Versace, and it's just like really cheap ones or something that looks similar but is like worse quality. So that way they can profiteer off of the cheap dupes or whatever. the market's finally coming down. Yeah, I don't follow the sneaker market, but in that podcast, Sal Volcano with his giant collection of sneakers was saying he does fear that he does think the market's gonna bust at some point. But I wonder how it play out. Yeah, I don't know. I think it depends on the brand. Because I think where it's like kind of middle, where it's like a brand, like there are some brands like Teddy Fresh, that are like not designer brands per se, right? Like they're not charging $3,000 for a shirt or something, but their stuff ain't cheap either. It's like for probably a lot of their for a lot of like H3 fans, probably can't afford a lot of Teddy Fresh stuff because it's kind of expensive. Like I don't know what like an $80 sweatshirt. That's not bad in terms of sweatshirts, especially for a nice one. Like this is a good quality sweatshirt you're gonna get from Teddy Fresh, but it's like kind of expensive. And like their iconic hoodie or whatever, you know, there's 1,000. Well, they even discussed this on stream, how sometimes people will tell them they found a dupe of their color block hoodie. But color block in general is kind of tough to say. But, you know, there's certainly dupes of some of these out there that are probably on like Shein for like $5. But so it's like a brand like this, I feel like wouldn't necessarily probably benefit from having a diet brand. Probably wouldn't play out. Resale market bubble is bursting. During COVID, everything would sell out. Double, triple in price is crazy. But yeah, I think the closing, I just, because I like have this like, since I've gotten into fashion and have a desire to make stuff and got into like manufacturing in terms of engineering, to me, what I've realized is kind of, I think the biggest problem in clothing is the way we manufacture them. I feel like that's what's holding back fashion so hard right now, actually, in a big way, is we make clothes largely the same way we always have. We, to some extent, have like, you know, that like have like machines that can make parts of it, but there's still a lot of hand jobs that's going into it, like a lot of handiwork, right? Which is why there's like sweatshops building all the Shein clothes and stuff. So I feel like that, and that's what makes clothes so expensive. And I realized that was the big problem with like pricing of clothes, is that because they're sold at scale, and that's how you make it cheaper, is by making more of them. That's what made it. There's, you know, controversy around people selling like sizes that are larger for more money, and being like, you know, and once you understand manufacturing, you realize they're not selling a larger size for more money because of the extra material. The extra material is like, you know, minuscule in the amount of extra that costs. It's just because they're making less of them, because in the past there were less like extra larges or something being sold, which would thus make, and so thus they would make less of them, which would thus make the price of each one a lot more expensive. But now, of course, thanks to culture, you know, we've realized it's still not necessarily right to charge extra for it. So a lot of brands stopped doing that. But it's the same for like an extra small or something in the US. There's probably a lot less of these being sold than the larges. So the extra smalls actually for some brands might cost more than the larges for them to make, because of how there's less being made. So it's like just the way we mass produce clothes, I think, limits the type of designs we have. I've realized, I think that's why men's fashion is so limited, has been so limited for a long time, is because it's like, while there are a subset of men who might like to wear like a mini dress or something, like a nice, fun, flowy mini dress as a top, it would cost so much more to sell to that small group just because of the way manufacturing works. So if it's like we need to figure out a new way of manufacturing clothes, but I don't know what it is. I don't know. I'm on a weird rant now. This is definitely a 1 a.m. conversation. But I find it really interesting. I would love to research that more often. Whoa, this is funny. I've not looked at Teddy Fresh in a little while, actually. This is like new to me. I'm just kind of browsing while I yap. I bought this though recently. I like this bag. I guess I did look at Teddy Fresh, but I was just looking at their accessories. I looked at them like a month ago, but I was just looking at accessories. I actually don't particularly. I really love the look of Teddy Fresh clothes and like the theme of the brand, but the way the fit that they go for in their clothes is not quite the fit I like. The way they like shape of them, I guess. So I haven't been as interested in buying a lot of their hoodies and stuff. But like this is what I find funny about the way fashion has been going right here. This example. Notice they don't have a men's section, but they do have a women's section. They have a unisex and women's. And that's something I find funny about the culture. There's a lot of brands doing this now. It's like we've started to recognize that women can wear men's clothes. And so thus men's clothes are becoming just unisex, which is good. But the reverse is not true with women's clothes. We're still not, the culture is not adjusted to calling women's clothes unisex. Even though it's like quite a few of these tops are probably not reliant on, like if you describe a women's clothes as being made for like boobs, which some are, then it makes maybe I could see where someone could argue that there's still reason to have a women's sections instead of a men's section. But like you look at these, I don't think any of these are cut in a way that's specific for boobs. Let's see, this is a button down. Those often have darts in them to get around boobs. Does this one? Doesn't seem like it does. The main thing that's probably women's about this, is it's like a little cropped. So it's like shorter than most men's clothes might be. Is my guess. I don't know. I act like I'm an expert on the design, the tailoring of clothes. This is cool. I like this shirt. Yeah, I don't know. I've become so obsessed with all of it. That's actually the reason I didn't apply for that I want to get out of my engineering job so bad. I've realized I don't want to do engineering. I've gotten there, and the two things I got into over the past few years, embracing this content creation stuff, is video making, so editing, filming, all that, or fashion. Those are the two big things I started doing. The initial reason was fashion and design, and that was my other college thing, was engineering and design were the two different things I was doing. And so fashion design, I've even considered just going back to school and studying fashion design or something. But nonetheless, I actually had applied to some master colleges or some master programs after I graduated for not fashion design but for product design, but ended up not doing it. Well, I didn't get into any of them, but I got I didn't apply to many, but there probably is a master's program I could get into, but I don't think I could for fashion design because I have no experience in that. So that's the problem, is 4 more years. But anyways, I'm ranting. But so I want to learn more about this, but that's the reason I didn't apply to that one job for video commercial making, is because I think truly I'm more interested in fashion than I am videos. Obviously my ideal thing would be to be a full-time content creator, but that's going to take time and energy and luck and opportunity. And I am a firm believer in the entrepreneurship class. We were told the quote that I think is common knowledge at this point, but I don't know, or at least I'm used to it, but it was luck is when preparation meets opportunity. And I have become a firm believer in that. I hear every content creator says it's all about luck. You have to be lucky. That's how you make it. And I do think it requires the right opportunities, but yeah, it's all a fascinating world. Everything. I feel like you can almost find anything to be fascinating, I guess. But fashion in particular, it's always intrigued me my whole life. But every time I would start to look into it, I would get so disappointed because I'd search men's fashion. You know what? I've probably done this already before, but I love doing this. Search men's fashion, and you get this, and you search women's fashion. Although I have noticed over the years of me doing this, it still is pretty colorful, but I actually think it's a shame. Why is it open a new tab? Like, my go-to thing was always to show men's fashion is like much more gray and dark, and then women's fashion will always be a lot more colorful. And it still is pretty colorful when you search women's fashion, but I've noticed, I've been doing this since I was like a teenager to represent the difference. I've noticed the women's fashion searches are becoming less and less colorful, which is lame. I mean, but it is just like people are trending towards this more like modern monochromatic style. What about if I do it on Google instead of Bing? Men's fashion. Why did that? Women's. That's the sign of a bad economy. Yeah. Okay. On Google, it's a lot more colorful still with women's fashion. But what about if you search? Actually, I was thinking this recently. If you just search fashion. Well, ironically, it just pulls up women's fashion, which is the other reason I would always get initially disappointed. Which is why I was just like, fuck it, I'm just embracing women's fashion. Oh, I said a bad word. Because it's just so much. For some reason, that's the only place we've put a lot of effort. But yeah, so much more colorful. Which is actually the other thing. I don't know if I've talked about this on here or not yet, but the other thing I only realized this like a year ago, that made me interested in fashion and proves to me that men's fashion has no reason to be limited, is World of Warcraft. Like, let me go pull up these images I saved I'll just go pull up the video. Oh, wait, I think I did show. I actually think, now that I'm remembering, I think I showed this when Jelly raided me. I think maybe this was one of the things I went to show that day. But I always love reminding myself of this. Whenever because, you know, I'll still occasionally get, God, the Dorian Electra, so loud. You know, occasionally I'll still have those days where I'm like, ugh, maybe men's fashion is just meant to be lame. Maybe the male body just can't work with fun clothes. You know, I'll have those thoughts every now and again. They always creep back up. But yeah, then so it's always good to remind myself. It's like this is the one I have the poster of behind me. Maybe I should just pull up the photos. This video wasn't very good. I was just playing around with trying to do weird editing styles when I made this video. So, I don't know. Maybe I made these too quick. But it's like, look at this. This is sick. And this is a very masculine man. And he's wearing a skirt, a crop top, and shoulder pads are a bit ridiculous because it's a video game. Same with maybe the things. But it's like, imagine he just had this skirt and this top. That's like sick as a heck, but it's technically a feminine outfit. Like nobody's selling something like this except for maybe a high fashion brand that's selling this for $5,000. But no, like, you're not going to find something like this at Target sold to men, but you will find almost this exact same outfit. Well, not this one exactly, but this same style, like a crop top vest with a maxi skirt. You'll find this exact thing sold to women for $20 at an affordable price, right? But not men. What was this one? Like Rick Owens. What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah, like a good example of how this stuff does exist for men's fashion actually is oh shoot, why am I forgetting his name? He's probably like the biggest men's fashion content creator, and he's amazing. But it's all about designer stuff. Like his videos, a lot of the videos he does is like, you know, I'm gonna build $100,000 outfit, right? Do you know what's his name? God, it's like on the tip of my tongue. Shoot, what's his name? Oh, here he is. Okay, I found him. Wisdom. That's who it is. But Wisdom, like he'll show, you know, like here he is. This video is great, by the way. He's style. I when I saw this, I was like, I wish I had that idea. My outfits would be 4,000 times worse than his outfits because I have a bunch of cheap clothes. But nonetheless, I wish I had this idea. This was a fantastic idea. Outfits based on fonts. Maybe I'll still steal it from him or something. But yeah, he's great. But you can see, like he'll even say the designers, right? Ralph Lauren, Prada, Alexander McQueen. Like these all, like that outfit alone was probably like $40,000 or something. But he'll have. He even talks about how he likes skirts and stuff. I don't know does he not in this video? But he styles outfits that look like the Night Elf is wearing in that stuff. But it costs so much money because the problem is, and what I think at least, the part of the problem, it's not the whole thing, is manufacturing. It's just like brands can't mass produce this because right now the culture necessarily isn't there for a large swath of people to want to buy it. So it actually does maybe cost, it definitely doesn't cost like $10,000, but it's going to cost a lot more than like a pair of jeans to produce like a top that's for men. Yeah, I guess he didn't have any skirts in that one, but oh yeah, his Met Gala outfit was sick. This was awesome. Yeah, oh yeah, he does have, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the one I can scroll through. He did Avatar. Yeah, see there's a skirt. Now, I don't know exactly if he's like at this point for me when so expensive. Yeah, actually, I think his most recent video was like $100,000 outfit or something. Oh no, he's put out more recent videos than yeah, those outfits were sick. Every time I see one of his videos, I'm like, man, I suck. I'm like I'll never be as good. But like you shouldn't have to like. The problem is you shouldn't have to spend $40,000 to have outfits this cool, and you don't have to. But it's just a lot harder, or not harder, but it's a lot trickier, I guess. The problem is you also don't want to only spend like, I don't know, it gets weird because then if you support like some of the really cheap brands like Shein, then there's all sorts of other moral issues. You can't win. It's a lose-lose. Where? I don't know. I know he had a video talking about skirts, funny enough. But no, he's a cool dude. He was actually on Hassan's stream earlier in the year when Hassan was trying to get his outfit together for the Streamer Awards. Wisdom showed up at the high fashion store they were shopping at and talked to him for a minute. Wait, was he wearing... Oh yeah, this is the $100,000 outfit. Wrong button.
Why can't I just live my life? Everyone always wants more.
I would shock if I found Zara could go from concept to shelf in 10 days. Wow. That's impressive.
if I want to stand a chance, I gotta bring out the Birkin. We got this amethyst croc Birkin on the lower end. And you might be like, what? A leather
Yeah.
shirt?
Yeah, see, so he does a skirt here.
I don't. As one might assume,
He also,
the easiest boots to put on.
something I thought it was interesting about this video, so he also does like look, those are platform boots and heels. It's the thing that, oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't know if he does if he buys across gender lines or not. That's what I was getting at. Like I don't know if these, because high fashion stuff does actually sell stuff like this to men. I assume he does. I feel like there's no way all these outfits he does could only be buying men's clothes technically. The Hermes bag. Yeah. There's actually a Hermes bracelet that I've said is like the only high fashion thing that I've been like, I might, if I have the money one day, I might buy it. The cuff, just because it's an H. I mean, come on. I want the really wide cuff though, even wider. They have one that's like quite wide, but yeah, I want this. I want this white cuff with an H, white and gold H cuff. But I thought they have a wider one. Yeah, this is the width that I want, but white, not black. But of course it's like $1,000 or something ridiculous. Okay, 780. I think I was looking on eBay at one point, and I think I found some that were like $500 or something, but it's still like I can't do that. But yeah, oh my god, I've got an extra hour now. The other thing, now I'm just thinking about the type of content I'm doing. This is cool. I like doing this type of discussion too. I keep thinking a lot of people talk about like recommend to small streamers that your content should be based around something you can turn into a video, just for the sake of growth, right? Like you can take clips out of something and oh hey, frame queen. I did not expect someone new to pop in at this time, but yeah, I finished the new Peach game actually. Welcome. I didn't even realize it's been an hour since I played the game. Oh shoot, I just knocked over all my drinks trying to hit the button. See, this is we were truly playing this. I'm not just in this category for no reason. Even though I've been sidetracked for an hour now talking about clothing. I'm struggling to finish it. It feels like it's all the same. What do you mean? What do you mean it's all the same? Like you got bored with it? I 100%ed it actually. I not only beat it, I went back and got everything. I 100%ed the game. Like there isn't a lot of diversity in the gameplay. Okay. It does. I will say that the gameplay is a little simple. I actually think this Super Princess Peach game is harder in some ways. I mean, ultimately, it's still a Nintendo game, right? But I liked. I wish there were more characters or like outfits in Showtime, in Princess Peach Showtime. In part because the way I streamed that game is because I like to do fashion content, as we've been yapping about for an hour, or as we've been talking about. Really, I've not just been yapping to no one. But every time I got to the new level with Peach Showtime, and she switched outfits for the level, which is the whole reason I chose to play this game or that game. I went and styled an outfit based on it. It's like when we went to the chef, I went and styled a chef outfit behind me, and so on, and continue doing that. I'm even doing that with Super Princess Peach, kind of, where I'm trying to match the vibe of the world. So right now we're in the lava world. So I styled this kind of like lava-y themed fit to match it. The ninja outfit was hard, actually. Mine was honestly, I was not super proud of all my fits I did, because I'm new to streaming, so I was also kind of trying to balance. I was trying to figure out how much balance to do between like styling outfits and playing the game. Exclamation YouTube. I actually still need to edit a YouTube video of that together. The VODs are up on my channel technically, but yeah, I have not edited. I need to edit that into YouTube video. I want to do that. I need to. I'm bad. I'm not. Actually, I only have one YouTube video up. That's a full YouTube video, not a short. And it was of a cosplay I did. I did a cosplay. Actually, this tabard was for that cosplay. That was part of the cosplay where I built 2 life-size kobolds. But yeah, I need to edit those streams into a YouTube video. That's on my list of things to do. I was also gonna edit one for Jump King. I had gone to play. Here's part of that outfit. You can see the T. This is the mask. A few new perspective to the gameplay for sure. Yeah. But I wish anyways, going back, I wish there had been more outfits. I did not expect them to reuse. Each outfit had 3 levels to it, right? So you would play one where you would get the like the cowboy. You would get the cowboy one, then you'd have another level with the cowboy, and then you'd have the basement level with the cowboy. And so I do wish there were that's a cute emote. That's amazing. Yeah, you have to also, whenever we're streaming, you have to be taking notes for the speedrunners, because it might look like I mess up sometimes while playing, but that's actually just testing out that for the sake of speedrunners, you know, I want them to know what you're not supposed to do. So so we're always taking notes. Ebop should have a big list going of notes so far, but no, honestly, aside from loving the fact that Peach Showtime had all these outfits, the music, I have it up right now because I used it as my starting soon. I actually think the music is great. And I grew a deeper appreciation for this music when I would go to edit clips. Because while I haven't uploaded a YouTube video, I was editing. I still even have more clips. I have a huge list of clips. I was editing clips of all the of moments, and I would try to use music from the soundtrack of whatever area I was in. So I got to listen to this more in depth, and it actually had really good music, surprisingly. I was a fan of Peach Showtime nonetheless. But I will agree, it can get a little repetitive. I think it would be cool if they made another one because there's so many different outfits you could do with more. But I'm loving, have you played Super Princess Peach? Everyone make sure you get lots of notes. This is also the learning stream, so you got to take notes on what you're learning sometimes. Yeah, Super Princess Peach I've actually been loving. It is so much more fun than I expected. It's there's more. I don't know if depth is I keep saying depth. I don't know if depth's the right word or not, but it's like a lot bigger than I expected. Like each level, there's so many sub, like you'll go in a pipe and then that pipe will take you to a door, which will take you to another level. And how many articles of clothing do you think you got in there? Yeah, there's a lot, and there's like mini games you unlock in Super Peach. It's like an ogre. There's many layers to it. I don't know how many articles of clothing I have. I don't know if I want to know. Maybe I should count it at some point. I could count how many shoes I have. I am kind of curious how many shoes I have. I haven't bought shoes in a while. Well, I haven't. 500 plus. You know what? Let me just get what I will do, I'll count the short sleeves. This is like my short sleeveless stuff right here. I'll count this real quick to get a rough idea. This is the most packed shelf. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. This is an empty one. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78. Wait, what is that emote? I haven't seen that one. Cypher Explained. That's a good one. I like that one. Yeah. So that's the most packed shelf, I think. So actually, I was thinking 500 plus sounded. If I had to guess, around 500 might be right based on that shelf. If that's 70. Because some of these are more or less packed. Like the one right here is jackets. So there's probably like a dozen jackets there because they're like a lot bigger. So they take up a lot more space. Make someone in the fashion castle do inventory. That's a good point. I need grunts. You know, that was actually something I wrote down as one of my mini notes while on the plane rides and from my like vacation I just went on for my stream was like, I need to build out. I was like, create characters for the fashion castle. And I like, because a part of me was actually thinking, it was reminding me of, it was making me think of Mr. Rogers. I was like, oh my God, because he has his home. I don't know if you guys know Mr. Rogers or remember Mr. Rogers, but he has his home, which is inside the neighborhood, right? And that's right, Inurin, get to work. Or Mini-Me. We'll make Mini-Me do it since they're new. Still got to come up with a name. But Mr. Rogers is in the neighborhood and he streams from his house, but he'll take the trolley to the land of imagination, and then he'll go on to some other part of the set where there's different characters and little things. And I was like, oh my God, that's what I need to do. I'll have different characters where I can like do fashion things with or something. And I talk a lot about how I'm trying to set up. I have my green screen room where I film videos typically, but I'm like trying to get this computer set up to stream from that room so I can go in there and do redacted style streams. You know, there was a certain streamer who would do cool things from a stadium with a green screen, kind of built a lore out. There was a streamer who did that, but we don't discuss said streamers now because anyways, and was also part of the inspiration, but I don't. Oh man, mentioning them and Mr. Rogers in the same sentence is probably not very good, considering Mr. Rogers is a kid's show. Anyways, but yeah, so yeah, we'll make someone do inventory at some point. But I also am like, I haven't bought many clothes in a while. Basically what happened is when I started getting, it's like this journey accelerated really fast and then kind of leveled out. I was like, okay, I just want to start trying all sorts of clothes because I originally just wore jeans and Henleys. But then I started buying, you know, everything because I was like, I've never tried a mini dress. Boom, buy a mini dress. I've never tried a sleeveless top. Boom, buy 3 of those. So that's a lot of these are like cheap, shitty stuff because I was just wanting to like test them out before I then would go buy actual good ones. So like I've now entered a phase where instead of like buying more, I'm like replacing with like good stuff, I guess. But that's obviously way more expensive. So yeah. But okay, well, in any case, I do need to go to bed. I can't believe I went for an extra hour and a half almost, but it was a fun discussion. So, okay, just double checking everything's still up. So yeah, I'll be back. I don't even remember what I was going to, we'll play Showtime music out of here. Oh, I tried to do that last time and I couldn't find the good one to leave. Nope, not that one. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad it was a fun talk. Thanks for teaching me about various things too, like the different sneakers and things here. Oh man, I mean, look at the tabs we generated. Too many. Yeah, oh shoot, I still need to get your pin shipped out. Oh my god. I got so distracted by the thing. But yeah, I will be back on Tuesday. So I'll see you then. Or in a later one, whenever. See you next time. Wait, why is Miss Universe live? Hold on. What? Sorry, I just got, hold on. This is like trying to get to a story now. I just get distracted and end it. See, it's saying Miss Universe is live. They must have ended already. Yeah, so that was old. What was this? Oh, Miss Universe Guatemala was happening? Interesting. Miss Universe had something cool that I was gonna show. It's like to look at the costumes in Miss Universe are amazing. So at some point I'll show that. But anyways, yeah. Good night. No music tonight. I'm just gonna end it, or I'm gonna be live for another hour looking for a song. So anyways, there, I just ended TikTok. I guess I technically didn't say bye, but TikTok was slow today. But yeah, I'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. That's it. Bye. It feels so weird. I'm just gonna, yes, have a great night. Also, here, we'll play this James Dean song. Okay. What is this James Dean song? Okay, whatever. I just gotta end. Goodbye. Good night. See.